Alright, ladies and gents, hello. Please bear with me for a moment. We are starting the stream now, so I'm gonna open with my use super chats, tips, and memberships to support the stream. I rap for any dono. There we go. That's gonna be the usual pinned message. And we are good to go. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Please do. And while you do that, I'll just be setting up everything to make sure that we are ready to rumble. And of course, the Sith Lord Psyker build will be prepared and ready for you guys to consume and use later on. I've actually just scheduled that for release, and now I am prepping the stream for Mayhem. So I hope you guys are excited. I will actually be testing some variations of the Sith Lord build in this stream, and we shall see how it works. Okay, there we go. And now message from my Kaz. Oh, okay. Well, tell her that I wish her good luck on the safe delivery of her child. And for now, Daddy's gonna work. Okay. You ads. You don't know what this game is? Well, this game is called Darktide. You guys will actually get a chance to see it right about now. Welcome to Darktide if you haven't seen it before. Darktide is it is by the same studio that created Vermintide. I am a Darktide partner. And basically, it's set in the Warhammer 40k universe as opposed to the Warhammer Fantasy universe. You know? But yeah, that is about it. That is about it. Okay. Boom. Hey, Joey, good to see you. It's Vermintide, but in the 40k universe, and of course, much more exciting, in my honest opinion. Let me just check on my girl's message. Yep, sure. Thank you very much. Good. Right. Now, some of you may have already seen this afternoon when I was working on a particular build that seemed pretty decent. All right. But now what I'm doing is I want to work on a variant of that. All right. Because it just makes more sense to me. And that particular variant that I'm working on, well, why does this Purgatus staff suck? I'll get a better one later. This one doesn't have a lot of burn, or a lot of quell speed, but it is pretty damn good damage-wise. Okay, I'm actually going to be testing the same build, but with a variant using the Trauma Force staff instead. I want to see how it looks. Earlier this morning, many of y'all caught my Sith Lord build, which was pretty freaky-deaky, and it was working really well. Hang on, let me switch the cam, because I was using the other cam for my cover page. Now, this morning, like I said, a lot of people saw the Sith Lord build and it was pretty damn good. But what I want to test now is whether or not the same build will run with other things. So that is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to see whether or not it will run well enough with other things. We're going to test it in, of course, Malice difficulty to start off with, and random conditions, random teammates, you know, the usual drill, because that is the best way to make sure a build works. So that is exactly what's going to happen. And I hope you guys will enjoy my testing. As always, when I play any game, I do it in depth. I test in depth because I must know for sure whether something will actually, you know, work well, or whether it's gonna just completely mess up. I find 40k cooler because the lore is grimdark, and we all know that grimdark is awesome. Now, like I said, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Every time you like the stream, it really helps us to go higher in the algorithm. So if you could just take a moment, close the live chat, hit the like button, and then come back into the live chat. That's all I ask of you. But yeah. All right, doesn't look like I got teammates, but let's see how this goes. Let's see how quickly I get murked. Well, Itachi, what I'm testing, so this morning I finalized the Sith Lord build. It'll drop at 2:15 a.m. tonight. For those of you that want to check it out, it has cleared T4 Endless Hordes. Unfortunately, the footage that I got was from T3 Endless Hordes, but that particular build has actually cleared T4 Endless Hordes. Now I'm testing a variation of it to see whether or not, like, for example, if I'm using the Trauma Staff, can I utilize this to get a similar effect with the Sith Lord build? So I'm still effectively running the Sith Lord build, but just with a different staff. And I want to test how this will affect my overall performance. Will it be as good as the Lightning Sith Lord? Because that one comes with hard CC. And this one now with the, for example, with the Trauma Staff, this one comes with a different variation of said CC idea. So of course it does a lot of damage, but is it what will help us, you know, do the best that we can in combat? You know, we gotta test that. So that is what I am currently testing, and of course I'm doing it in a random situation. Like, it doesn't matter whether it's endless hordes, non-endless hordes, doesn't really matter to me. My role is simply to test and learn. And the more that I learn, obviously, the better. And hey, Boog, good to see you. Good to see you, my brother. I mean, so far it's doing all right. And this is with the Trauma Staff, so it's just an interesting choice. It is very, very dangerous. Like, it is very, very deadly toward opponents. Like, even though I've got nothing but bots as my teammates, it's actually, like, doing really well. Like, it doesn't have as much, I would say, raw power as the Surge Staff does. It doesn't have as much hard CC, but it does give some very interesting, like, it does give some very interesting poke and potential wave clear as well. So I'm testing that. Is this game not popular? It is. Very. It's going to launch very soon, dude. But it's in pre-order. It's not even launched yet, dude. Only people who pre-ordered can play. That's why there's not enough people. Once it launches, there's going to be a lot of people playing, dude. Because a lot of people pre-ordered, but also they refunded it early in the pre-order and they're waiting for full launch. Why was that the case? The case happened because, I'm just being honest here as a creator. When it first launched, it had serious crash issues, which are still persisting right now. So yeah.
Are we done yet? I need a
Oh, listen. Baltier, veterans are a range DPS. They're meant to do DPS, but trust me, without your CC, they die. I've seen veterans get crushed while I'm running my Sith Lord build. So don't you worry. The veterans can sometimes kill faster than you can brain burst, but you're not meant to be using brain burst all the time. Right now, I'm testing out. It's the same Sith Lord build that will be released at 2:15 a.m. tonight, which is in about, I would say, 4 hours from now. You will get my Sith Lord build. I showcased it this morning on stream. But right now, I'm just testing the same build, but with a different staff, the trauma staff specifically, to see whether or not my Sith Lord build will carry. And honestly, I am running with 3 bots. Now, I am in the Oceania region, which is also another reason why we have bots. Oceania, unfortunately, does not have as many people who pre-ordered the game. So, it can be a bit difficult.
That's the big mutiny done.
But overall, I'm literally not having trouble with bots on my team. I have no doubt that it will be fixed, Kragan. The people are working very hard. Like, the dev team is working absolutely hard to fix it, so I can tell you that they're doing a fantastic job right now. And that's not me just saying that as a partner. I am never dishonest in my reviews. They're actually just working really hard. Like, they worked all weekend to get everything done, so they're just doing their... Look at this guy doing the wiggle. Ah, his body ragdolled. That was hilarious. He was going wiggle wiggle. Like I said, running this with bots, pretty hard, but still doable. Like, I'm legit surprised it's actually doable. The price on release, 60 Australian dollars, dude. Yeah, the Psyker's damage output is huge, bro. Honestly. Malice is T3, yes. I'm currently in T3 as well, just testing this out. But really, don't underestimate the Psyker's damage output. It's seriously important to the team. Your ability to snipe specials is another thing that's hyper important. So even when there's a Plague Ogryn on the field, take out the specials first. And if you do that, you will probably be able to do really well. As you can see, I'm kind of doing some of that right now. Like, I'm literally, like, eliminating the specials while the bots go get themselves rip-a-dude. As you can see, I'm literally, because I'm the only actual player here, I don't know why that nobody's joining this session, but, like, you can literally see me doing the damage, and the Psyker can do a lot of damage. Like, a lot of people underestimate what a Psyker can do, or they don't feel like they do as much, but that's only because at lower tiers, if you look at my video on like how hit points change via threat based on threat level. Oh shit. I got bumped off the map. Sad. You do not play on any console other than Switch? That sucks. Crossplay, I don't know if it's coming, Baltier. One thing which I will say is that one thing which I'll say is that crossplay. Nah, that was unlucky. Yeah, it was seriously unlucky, but it's okay. Like the more we test, the more we know. But for crossplay, it's not confirmed yet. They want it to happen, but it is the priority first is stability and making sure that the launch goes smoothly, the Xbox release goes smoothly, and then last on their priority list is crossplay. What I know from the creator Discord and what the community manager has shared with us is that we should not expect crossplay. So I'm telling people in an honest manner that don't expect crossplay yet. You know? But yeah. The hand clasp on Force Sword block staggers all enemies within 3 meters. Except, yes, it does. Which is exactly why the Sith Lord build was based on that. Because if you get into melee, what you really want to do is you also want to, you know, push people back and make sure that that problem doesn't happen. You see? You want to stop people from getting your team in melee, which is very, very important. And it also saves your own ass. So yes, the entire, okay, here we have teammates. Now I can properly test. The Sith Lord build is entirely based around that. It's entirely based around the fact that you guys will be able to survive in close combat, in long range combat as well. No problem, Baltier. Listen, I'm happy to bring accurate information. No problem. That is what I do, Sarah. No matter what game I play, and those of people who are fans from Dauntless will know this, but no matter what game I play, I do not stand for bullshit. I will always fully test everything, and then I will only put out something if it works under all guaranteed circumstances. I never... See, one problem that I always have with games like this is that a lot of creators just want to be the first to release something, right? They literally do some stupid shit like, oh, this is an amazing Psyker build, and then you see that they're not even running T4s, or they're running T4s with a full party of friends, in which case they will obviously have an advantage over us who is uncoordinated. You see, that's why I must make sure a build works with randos. If in a random situation my build does not function, that's not a build. That is bullshit. You see, it may sound like a harsh standard, but that is what I do. And that is why I'm strictly testing everything before release. I may be the slowest to release stuff, but when I release it, I can guarantee you I know my shit before saying anything. The Ogryn is mostly considered the tank, but there's no like hard tanking role because an Ogryn can equip like a twin-linked rapid fire gun, and then what are you gonna do? That technically turns you into a range like gunnery platform. So tanking is really just dependent on like your feats and how you want to play your character. To an extent, every character has some form of ability to alter their play style and whatnot. So that's something to take into account. Like my Psyker is mostly for sniping, but I tend to use mine as a CC engine as well. Because your force staffs, which are seriously underestimated often, they do so much. They really do so much. So if you use it properly, like this Ogryn, he's supposed to be in front of me. Alright, but in this particular case, he's taking it slow. You know, that's okay. I can cover. I can cover. But again, I'm not sure why the Oceania region is not having as many people on. Like, I know that there's a lot of players. Maybe they're just, like, unhappy with T3 or they failed too many runs. I did notice match quality was a bit bad, but honest to God, you know, don't be afraid. As long as you have the right build, as long as you have the right coordination, you guys will be okay. But you must know what you're doing. All right? Try not to not know what you're doing. Zealot is arguably the most tanky class. I do not disagree with this. This statement makes sense to me. What the hell are these guys doing? Oh, he's going after Grims? Okay. That's fine. I can live with that. That's a beast of Nurgle, isn't it? Also, in a T3, right, please don't abandon your team. Like, if you want to go after Grims, that's fine, but ping where you're going. Meh. I'll just go back and heal. I ain't dying for these nerds.
And you will regret it.
Roughnecks down!
Boss down. Sail from this
I'm not even sure how they got up there.
Disadvantage! Trap out! The trapper is terminated! Trap bomber! The bomber is dead!
Okay, here we go. Rack and Ruin works nice, but it's pretty good in a flamer build. I will say that much. It is decent in a flamer build, but you know, you have to be aware that there is no like one solution, because the flame build is nice, but you're missing out on a lot of CC, and also you're too close range, I find.
You've endured worse,
As
I'm sure.
as problematic as the other staffs are, they've got a lot more range. Even the trauma staff, although its targeting is janky, as you can see, you can range it all the way if you want to. It's entirely up to you. You see, but the Purgatus has a hard limit on range, so it can be difficult. The damage seems okay, but trust me, like once you get to the harder difficulties, it doesn't hold up. You can test my Sith Lord build to see how powerful that is, and then I'm comparing everything to that. So like right now, I'm comparing that build to this build
Ammo is here,
and seeing whether or not like I can survive with this one.
Careful! Sniper!
But as good as decent as Rack and Ruin can be, it is still problematic overall. Oh geez, I do hate snipers. Sometimes the snipers do target really fast, so you have to be careful of that. The Void Strike is like everybody's favorite staff when they're new, but it seriously falls off late game because it doesn't have a CC. It's just pure damage, and it doesn't have a hard CC, which can be problematic, I guess.
I don't like the looks of that! How many voices?
And as for the Daemon Host, any class can block it, realistically speaking. It's just about whether or not you have some general idea of what you're doing. If you do, you're okay. If you don't, then, well, better prepare yourself. Daemon Hosts are all about like avoidance anyway. If you really want to kill them, you can, but it's a waste of resources and manpower to do so.
Ammo!
Okay, this guy's going for that power cell. That's fine. I don't actually recommend the 5 to 15%. The reason is because having warp charges and reducing your peril allows you to cast more. You can actually test it, but yeah. No, the Surge was still better at CC actually. So I think you may have missed the morning stream, dude. But if you missed the morning stream, you might want to check that out, because you can see that the Surge staff like basically outperforming. That one was the hard CC that we basically needed, especially against Pox Bursters.
You leave me no choice!
See, the problem that I have is that the Pox Bursters, the Trauma staff can't hard CC them. Only the Surge staff has a hard CC against Pox Bursters, which is why it's so important. Because with the Trauma staff, yes, I'm dealing more damage, but you're you know, just getting like ripped. You can indeed dodge most of them, and the dog can be pushed, yes, but it also depends on like how quickly they whack the shit out of you. You see? No, it doesn't reduce range damage unless you get a deflector blessing. If you get the deflector blessing, it does, but obviously that requires you to get the blessing. So that is all RNG based, and you have to pray to RNGesus to get that. Where's the cell?
Let's return you to combat, roughneck!
Getting soft, witch.
See, the trauma staff is great. It can cause a lot of trauma to your opponents.
To the wall!
but that's all it is. The surge staff's targeting is better. And again, I don't mind demonstrating that. It is just so much better in terms of like how much it can do for your team. In a situation like this, it would not... what should happen is your teammate should cover you, but you see, the thing about a build, right, is that it must work in all random scenarios. Like your teammates going Rambo, things like that. Because if I make a build that's, oh yes, it should be like this, then that's already a niche build. It's only working circumstantially. And that's not Asian robot standard. I mean, it can sound like it's really harsh and strict standards, but that is what needs to happen. As much as you can enjoy playing whatever you want, if you really want to succeed in all random scenarios, you have to be able to work something regardless of, you know, what you've got. Is the situation completely foobar? You know, how are people functioning in XYZ scenarios? Things like that. All that is super important, which again is why I hold my builds and stuff to such high standards, because they must work. If they don't work, then we've got a problem. And I'm also like effectively feeding the wrong information to my audience, which I never like to do. Ah, man. As you can see, the team was so panicked they don't even cover for you. But yeah, it's super, super annoying when they do that, you know? And using your ult whenever you can is a yes and a no, Itachi, because if you use your ult whenever you can, it's a problem. It's a problem because you might need it for key scenarios, especially in T4 and above. You see, T4 and above, you need to be very situationally viable. And I think that that's why the Surge Staff outperforms, because Surge Staff is a hard CC. Purgatus is a soft CC. You see? The Trauma Staff, some people can make them work, but is it working consistently in T4? I just don't see that. This is a normal T3 mission. And the second my teammates play differently, or they choose to abandon me to my fate, I have no tools to stop the enemy. You see? Yes, the ult can, but just so you know, right, the ult cannot always get the burster off you. Maybe it happens less in your region if you've got good ping, but as soon as you've got even a little bit of ping, right, Itachi, the burster will ignore the force push. For some reason, it ignores the force push. And also, if it's already jumping, due to ping, right, you may not see it already jumping, your force push will not work. Just so you know, I don't know if it's a bug, but it happens very often in my Oceania region. So yeah. The Sith Lord build is technically a jack of all trades build. You have a tool for every situation, which I think is what I like the most about it and why it works so well. It works well if the team is doing what they're supposed to do. Ogren is properly in melee, people aren't being stupid, you know, it works. But like I said, it's all dependent upon, is the team functioning correctly. The Surge Staff does not have any limitations, meaning that the Surge Staff, as long as you are doing your job, the team will generally be able to function well around you. Even if you're abandoned, even if you're, you know, alone. He actually doesn't, Alex M. Check out my Sith Lord build, which will be dropping at about 2:15 a.m., which, like I said, it's in about 4 hours. You can check that out and see that the Psyker can indeed actually carry, which is kind of cool. But for them to carry, you need specific equipment, i.e., and you need to play a specific way. Do the other characters work well? Not really. And you see, these guys are complaining about Pox Burster with no notice, things like that. Like, bro, what are you supposed, like, you need to understand that this is that sort of game. Vermintide is that sort of game. And has always been that sort of game. Now, normally I shouldn't even be in melee, but that's how it is at times. If I had my surge staff, this wouldn't be an issue, but the trauma staff has a charge time.
Initiating crowd control.
And remember that brain bursting, the mutie takes 2 charges at higher difficulties. Not exactly the best choice, right?
Doesn't seem real the cage is gone. Sometimes it just hits me, you know.
A terrible price. And yet, the Cadians still fight.
I can show you after this. But that sounds about right. Like I said, I can test and show you after this. I can just check and show you after this. But yeah, it's roughly that.
What I needed.
Yeah, unfortunately the Psyker is underpowered. Like I'm not gonna say it's not underpowered. And of course it's worth charging the Force Staff. I will happily demonstrate that after this because the Trauma Staff, as much as I want it to work, it just will not work at higher difficulty levels, and I'm a firm believer in that. Like, no matter how good the Trauma Staff players want it to seem, you cannot hard CC as much as a Surge Staff player. A Surge Staff player will out CC you any day. You might out damage them, but damage is irrelevant if your team is dead. You do 0 DPS if you're dead, so doing DPS is not exactly the biggest focus that you have. Also, people don't ping specials or elites enough. They should always be doing that. Makes it easier for the Psyker to know who to target.
Focus, and we may endure.
So yes, veterans, go for damage, but when shit gets bad, well, I'm the one that has to clean up. So in this case, right? Yes, the Ogren's blocking, but yo, what are you gonna do about this horde? See, these guys, they aren't even handling the horde, which they should be doing if they want me to take care of the specials. Instead, I'm relegated to this role where I am... Oh my god, specials aren't even targeted. People really underestimate how badly the gunners can fuck you up. If you need some fragging healing, then get to work on stopping the horde, dude.
Drop you sanction!
Got healing for you here, soldier.
Hux Flamer's dead!
Cover me.
Jeez Louise.
Bastion 220 combat shots.
Basically, the Psyker has to be the babysitter, which is why I made this Sith Lord build. Because it makes so much more sense for me to just be a badass and babysit all these guys. Because yes, I am beyond the ethereal concerns of needing to be the biggest damage. I already have a very, very wonderful 3-inch penis, so I don't need to, you know, prove anything to anyone. Okay, I'm very proud of my 3 inches. But unfortunately, a lot of people have a chip on their shoulder and they got a lot to prove. Yes, of course. Please do not take account of the enemies that are attacking, guys. It's all good. You picked up 2 grimoires and you guys are just, you know, going Rambo. It's all good. Thumbs up. This isn't even endless horde mode, FYI. It's true. It's true, Mochi. The Psyker is indeed the jack of all trades. They're the guy that, you know, babysits everybody, which is why I say I'm a Sith Lord, you know? But I am dumping this Trauma Staff. Trauma Staff, nope, not viable. T3 and above. It might work in low levels. It might work in, you know, basic gameplay, but yeah, it will never work for high levels because people just aren't able to play around it. Zealot is actually going to be next on my list. Because I understand range, I want to understand melee. But first, like, once the game launches, I'm actually going to do a newbie Psyker guide, how to get started, everything. And basically, I want to give everybody the tools that they need to play good Psykers. Then I'm going to move on to mastering the next class and really putting out the content. Okay. Yeah, thanks for that. Now, of course, I could play selfishly and just force problems onto everybody else, but I will try not to do that. There we go. The Force Sword is awesome because you can just insta-pop these guys, okay? Just remember that. Manage your perils. Now, if your team is working as it should, like force push doesn't stop mutants, FYI. So just remember that. You gotta be aware of that because I've seen a lot of people attempt that. And I can't just like CC these guys with my chain lightning. So here I am being subpar. Do you see how subpar I am when in these circumstances? Because it's just not effective as compared to the Surge Staff, which has more effectiveness. Basically more bang for your buck. There we go. Because Surge Staff is just fire and forget. In rapid fire scenarios where you have to respond quickly, that is what you need. And unfortunately, that is the Psyker's job. Without it, you're subpar. I'm just a glorified zealot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get off. Oh, come on. Gotta love the ping. I want my brain burst charges back. Pop.
Okay, same drill as before. Destroy the demonic growth.
Those wounds need attention. There's more blood than seems ideal.
Understandable. I would actually love to see the staves get a buff, to be honest. But again, I also have an attempted damnation because that one really requires too much team coordination. Already the randos fail on just T3 with endless hordes, so I am very, very wary of damnation. Fight our way back to the elevator.
Drop, you sanctioned.
Here she goes!
But in general, players don't ping enough. Yeah, never trust a rando. Hey, Grim Harvey, what's up, man?
Being part
Welcome.
of a unit once again is gratifying.
Grim Harvey is also a creator, by the way. Good to see you. I recognize your name. How you going, brother? Ugh, this build definitely is going in the trash. I don't know, trauma staff.
Sanctioned.
It's too shitty. Stop. There we go. Oh, come on.
Duty neutralized. Let's return you to combat, roughneck.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will not let you die. Now then. Go. You got it. I will die for you guys. Well, thank you, Itachi. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good day. Catch you when you head out.
Engaging warp protocols.
Oh my god, where did my warp protocol even go? Oh, well, shit.
Veteran, use this healing. Trap bomber. Even our blunt associates must feel a grief burden upon the sergeant.
Oh, come on.
The enemy is embedded.
Thank God for my freaking brain burst talent. Ah, crap. Well, that's me dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Holy cow. No, 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 you're not getting me, buddy. Ah, crap. Okay, he got me. Well, technically it is possible. Yeah. But like, if every Psyker is running a different build, it could work, but that would only be like a coordinated team, because you never know what you get with randos. It's always better to have a proper build. And does gear have levels? There's different rarities and a gear score, but not particularly levels. Where is this guy? Sometimes right now, right, there are bugs where a person can get stuck under the map. So in that case, the Ogren got stuck under there. And that is the issue. Like, like this was just a normal T3 and we failed completely. Why? Because the Psyker wasn't doing the job. I wasn't doing my job. I didn't have any of the tools that I needed. And this is why I have a problem with people who say, oh, this staff works. No, it doesn't. And I can prove it to you. It's not that I'm using it wrong. It's just that in every possible scenario, you are so busy getting buttfucked. Yes, the team could be bad, but are you always going to have a good team? No. You know, no. Especially in the Oceania region where there's a smaller player base, it is so difficult to get the good team. You see? And that is a big problem. And that's why I whenever I look at this kind of stuff, I always say to myself, you know, how do you get higher level gear? I will cover that. I will cover that when the game is out, Joey. There's two methods, right? So you have to constantly buy higher level gear from the shop. Always buy higher level gear so that the shop gear upgrades. That's what I do. I consistently do that, but the shop will still have lower level gear. Like, for example, my top gear right now is 412, 410, but it doesn't mean that my shop is always going to have level 400 gear. One item may be above 400, but other items may be below, you know? So at this point, right, all you're concerned with is perks, because you can consecrate, re-roll later. Crafting will help solve all those issues later on. And crafting is already implemented in the game, so don't worry about that. But what I would be concerned about is, you see, each type of gear has stats. I want a surge staff that has like all of these stats maximized. That's what I want, you know? So that's the key for me. I'm searching for staffs like that. Like this Purgatus staff is decent, but it needs better. This trauma staff was quite decent on stats, but overall just doo-doo, because you can't do shit if you get in trouble, you know? Perk level is noted by the hashes on the edge. Max is 4. Perk level. What are you talking about? What do you mean by perk level? Are you talking about the blessing? Or because I'm confused. What hashes are you talking about? Yeah, it is possible. He's talking about blessing. But aren't all blessings don't all blessings have 4 hashes? I'm confused what you mean, because all blessings should have 4 hashes. Or you talking about this diamond here? This one? Or this one? Because if you're talking about the Curio perk, then yeah, I get it. You're talking about this one. But as far as I can tell, if you're talking about this one, these don't have the diamonds on items. If you're talking about curios, I'm assuming you're talking about curios, and you're talking about this, then yes. But you can get maxed out stuff. It just takes time to gear yourself out, Joey. Basically, you pray to RNGs is enough. So, as I mentioned, you guys wanted to look at the Sith Lord build again. I don't mind going through it. Like I said, the video I'll do on it will be dropping in about 3 hours and 10 minutes. So, you guys will have a video on it with a combat demonstration. That's using the Surge Staff. But basically, you can choose either Warp Absorption or Quietude. Up to you. Up to you. I prefer Quietude because I like to restore whenever I'm quelling. And I quell a lot with this build. Inner Tranquility is basically used for reducing your resistance. A lot of people like the Psykinetics Wrath. I don't. The weapons, the outer edge has marks from 0 to 4 and 3. Outer edge. You're talking about this diamond next to the numbers, right? If you're talking about this diamond here, right? The one I'm pointing to right now next to the numbers. I just want to confirm what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about the shop, but I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about, right? The outer edge of a weapon here. Yeah, so it has 1, 2, 3, and is so like these would technically be maxed out in the shop at the bottom of the item, yeah? Okay. So this would literally be, I guess, level 3. You'd have to hope for a level 4. I think that, let me go check the Requilary and see the Sir Melk's whatever Requisitorium. Let me see if that has any difference.
Aha, I was wondering when you'd stop by.
I think this is the max, isn't it? Because these are like all absolutely absolutely maxed out, or at least they seem to be. But yeah, my thoughts on the Purgatus staff, Ugly Sweater, I will actually be testing it shortly with the Sith Lord build to see how it feels. I have tested it with the full Ascendant Blaze version. Like what I did with the full Ascendant Blaze version was I tested it seeing how it would feel overall, and it was okay. Didn't exactly work out as well as I wanted it to, and I can tell you why. It just was like this hella awkward situation, but where I was literally like focused on farming warp charges instead. All right. But if you want to use the Purgatus staff, you can. Not saying you can't, you can. It just requires a bit of modification to what you're going to do. So what I like to have, if I want to run Purgatus in place of the Sith Lord style, and this is what I was about to test next, I have everything the same except for Kinetic Overload and Ascendant Blaze. Why? Because you want to be gaining warp charges from your burning. Okay, so in general, something like this is important. With the Purgatus, distance management becomes more important. Okay, the Surge Staff is more about being able to babysit your team. And also bring a lot of hard CC. The Purgatus is different. So I can demonstrate how we're going to do this in Malice T3. Either way, I was going to test this. But with the Purgatus, what your main primary concern should be is, first of all, specials. Are there specials disproportionately killing my team? Burst them first. Then focus on dealing with the hordes. And finally, make sure you're not in melee. What is my favorite staff? Surge. The Sith Lord build will drop at 2:15 a.m. That will showcase how I've been handling T4, Endless, and all that kind of stuff. Well, because it doesn't require ammo. That's why I like it. And a lot of the time, I've seen people run out of ammo. So things work until everybody's out of ammo. Then it gets pretty bad. Okay, I don't know where my team is and why they're not all grouped up, but let's get going then. Ah, nice. Nothing wrong with that. That sounds like an amazing blessing. I wish I could roll something like that on the Surge. That would be the most awesome thing ever. Okay. If somebody else handles stuff, then it's not an issue. So once again, I'm just here to brain burst. I start by sniping. I start every battle by sniping. To start building up my charges. And with this, and with the Purgatus type build, right? You're focusing more on brain bursting. You are literally going to consistently focus on nothing but brain bursting. Unless people are close enough for you to hit them. But you don't have your kinetic barrage, FYI. So be very, very aware of that. You do not have your kinetic barrage. And this means that even if you're snipe brain bursting like so, at a distance, you're gonna have to be just very careful of how you're doing it. But with Mind in Motion, you can easily get to cover and, you know, dodge, move around as needed, stuff like that. The veterans will mostly take care of the basic stuff. You just need to focus on doing your job. So Purgatus staff playstyle is really a bit weirder. Deflect and 20% flak arm damage. Nice. Whew, 3 pox bursters in a row. That was wild. Oh god, Plague Ogren 2? How the hell are we supposed to even dodge out of that? Well, this is the time where we get to use the Purgatus. There we go. So Purgatus can work. Brain Burst in general always adds the same amount of peril, yes. Because you cannot reduce it in any way, shape, or form. But although the veteran will always be better than you at dealing damage, although like others will always have, you know, their specializations, you are the jack of all trades. Take pride in that, and you know.
Milk has secrets. I can feel their weight.
Even when he says good morning, sounds like he's regretting letting us slip.
I'm sure there's a way to exploit. I mean, empathize with the poor old coot.
Oh, it's gone. Okay. Hey, Imagine Kai. Yeah, you can reduce the cost, but I mean, what he's asking is, does it always add the same amount of peril? Yes. Assuming unmodified is what I should say. Then yes. Yeah, go ahead and lurk, my dude. Because reducing it with feats doesn't really alter the situation that much. Okay, now this is the part where the Purgatus does outshine. In Endless Hordes, compared to the Surge Staff, the Purgatus can really do some weird, funky shit like this. You can make mincemeat out of everybody. But it also depends on your team not being pussy.
A well-equipped med station.
Enemy! Big cover! It's right about!
Fighting shoes, military style.
I just don't like it without the kinetic barrage, because as you can see, right, the Purgatus staff necessitates Ascendant Blaze. Without my barrage, I am not as fast. So I am basically like a poor man's veteran at taking out specials. You see? Whereas with the kinetic barrage, I'm always capable of doing that. I become more skewed towards clearing the trash mobs rather than specialists, which sort of like takes away from my main role. Some people are okay with that, some people are not. It really just depends on you, how you feel about that. Okay, there we go. This game is pretty insane, Kyle.
Return you to combat, roughneck.
Don't touch me, Psyker.
Yeah, you have to work with everybody here, which is kind of the thing. Especially in Endless Horde mode. Endless Horde mode is wild. And I will tell you that. Because in Endless Horde mode, everyone's valuable and everybody has to work their hardest. If you don't, you're gonna have a bad time. So as you can see, right, the Psyker's main role should not be to be caught up in melee. Everybody else should be taking care of that. But yet, here you are, dealing with the situation because other people are just not as capable. And you're not being effective, you see? Because the veterans only want to deal their ranged DPS. They don't know how to cover in melee. You don't have a zealot, then what are you going to do? You see, so I like the Purgatus staff, but it has serious limitations. Whereas with the Surge staff, I can just stun them on my own. Again, like I said, after testing the others, I will happily demonstrate to you guys what goes on. You know, people always say no build works 100%. That's true, but my Sith Lord build will work 90% of the time. Here, the issue is just that there are limitations. And when you're busy throwing flames, you're also not positioning correctly. You see? Yeah, unfortunately, players are bad. Players will always be bad, and because they are so bad at the game, you have to build yourself to be the best and carry in that way, you know? No, the veteran can clear specials, but they can only do so with their ultimate ability. It depends on how fast they sight the specials as well. When you have a lack of melee in your team, there's nobody to cover the gap, you see? Hence the problem. So Purgatus can be good, but you get one team like this that doesn't know what they're doing, and then all of a sudden, boom. You've got a major problem. Like I said, this is different from the situation that I faced with the Surge Staff, where I could just do whatever I wanted. You know, and I don't mind demonstrating that after this because it is just ineffective. Because I'm not even gaining warp charges. Guess what? People always say, oh, the Purgatus is great. It's great in T1 and T2. It fails T3 onwards because if you don't kill with the blaze, if your burning effect is not what kills the enemy, this is where the Purgatus staff fails. All right. If your burning doesn't kill the enemy and you're killing with something else, you're losing out. You're losing out and you don't gain warp charges. You see, this is where there's a big problem. So once again, I'm defaulting to what? Poor man's melee, which shouldn't be the case. I shouldn't be forced to be poor man's melee. I should be going absolutely ham. You know, see, that's the issue. And then on top of that, if my left mouse button, do you see that my left mouse button is actually more effective at clearing than my special burn, like full burn? Then what's the point of having a full burn? I literally use my Purgatus staff by spamming the left mouse button. And that's all it does. It just becomes a slightly weird flamethrower. That it's like a burst flamethrower instead. You see? You want to see the Surge Staff version? Sure. I'll go full Sith Lord after this. Ugh.
I need assistance!
You will find no escape in death, Psyker.
I acknowledge your aid.
I acknowledge your aid. I also acknowledge the rest of the team's lack of aid. Like, Jesus Christ, vets. Shoot something. Like, bruh. It ain't your job to take care of specials, it's mine. But anyway, the Surge Staff version, yeah, you guys will like that. Okay, he's down.
Are these trains really so
Let's go, Hammer Hobo.
crucial?
Like, I don't have anything against the Purgatus staff. I think it's a fantastic weapon if used well, but most teams don't know how to play around it, hence the problem. Because what I need to be effective is to build up 4 warp charges, right? And then, while my team defends me, I build up more. So, like so. If I can do this, then I can be very effective. See? Like so. But if I cannot do this, then I have a serious problem. Because I need to continuously be getting warp charges to make the best use of my feats. And clearly, I am not benefiting enough. Hey, we missed this bit of plasteel. Nice. And also at higher levels, right? People underestimate how much the gunners can do. The gunners are absolutely dangerous at higher levels. And they will mess you up. I do hope they buff the Flame Staff, because the Flame Staff is cool. It's cool. It's fucking cool. But also, without my kinetic barrage, by the time I'm busy charging, like, my whatever, like, the whole team's already, like, taking care of everything. You see? So what's the point? I'm just... like somebody already mentioned, I'm a poor man's flamethrower. I'm like the flamethrower from Wish. So what's the point in playing like that? It's a shit life. You see, I love the Purgatus. No, Void Strike is weak. Why? Because the Void Strike is a DPS staff. It's good, don't get me wrong, it's good. But it doesn't have hard CC. And like I said, the biggest thing toward the higher tiers is the hard CC. You desperately need that hard CC. Without it, you have a serious problem. I can demonstrate the Void Staff after I showcase the Surge Staff. I don't mind. But in general, it is worse. Like I said, it is cool for what it does. But you cannot stun Poxbursters, which already makes your staff worse than the last gun. It does 12 tables, but also you tend to be wasting warp charges after that. I don't know, like how you use it can vary, but it doesn't resolve the weaknesses of the Flame Staff, which is the flame staff CC is soft CC. It only works on the trash mobs. The charge flames having more damage would work. It would be really great. Also, I would like the Ascendant Blaze to work more effectively. Oh my god, really? I just need the one opportunity. Oh, crap. Well, it's dead at least. There we go. I will try, Dusty Tibbins. I will try your method. Like I said, I don't mind showcasing and demonstrating. Like, if you prefer it, by all means use it. I'm just saying that whenever I try things, I must make sure that they work for everybody in the simplest way possible. And Surge Staff covers that. You see, because you don't have to think too hard about headshots. And sometimes you may not be able to headshot, or you might not get a good angle. But the Surge Staff can cover for that, you see. Purgatus to an extent can do the same thing, but it has a bit more problems. Like I said, for the Purgatus, I end up doing this to be effective, which is not where I want to be. And Rack and Ruin, well, unless you're maintaining warp charges, it tends to be useless most of the time. So this is why the Sith Lord build is more effective in general. No, that's okay. Listen, Grim, you don't have to talk. You don't have to talk or chat. Like, I don't mind. Chill. It's all good. See, one secret that I'll reveal is that, and like, look, I'm not talking bad about other creators when I say this, Grim, but a lot of people, and I'm not going to mention any names, but they buy viewership on YouTube, you see? So they buy viewership, and a lot of bots are like spamming their chat because you can get the bots to just like talk. But for me, I don't buy any viewership, so all my viewership is 100% real. Due to that, I don't worry about whether people are talking or not, because if they're just lurking, then, you know, I know that they're real. I don't worry about that. You see? Because the revenue is all the same. But I have noted that for the people that do buy their viewership, they are desperate for real interaction, because bot viewership is very easy to tell, and I've just learned recently, due to the exploding popularity of some of my staff videos, that bot viewership doesn't, like, YouTube knows it's bot viewership and doesn't actually contribute much revenue, which basically helps to explain why in the Dauntless scene certain people don't be making money even with 10 times my viewership. Kind of a surprise, huh, Boog? But I guess we already knew that. Boog is an OG from my Dauntless days, so he knows who I'm talking about. I mean, that guy should be making 10K a month and be streaming 24 hours a day, because if I was making 10K a month streaming, I would be doing it. You know, that's 10 times my income right now. But I'm happy with what I make, because at least what I make is real. Oh, look, Ragers. All right. See, unlike the Surge Staff, that's a soft CC. It doesn't work on the bigger dudes, which can be problematic if you want to really get into the killing. But as the Surge Staff, it does have that. I plan, like, immediately after I do the Surge Staff demonstration, I will happily test the Void Strike Staff, as Dusty Tibbins has said. Weak charge and headshots, right? Any other tips you want to give me for the Void Strike Staff? Because, like I said, I will happily test live and showcase it. Because if I'm using it wrong, you know, and you tell me that I'm using it wrong, I will happily correct myself, just to, because I believe in accuracy of information above all. So, oh, whoa. That was a mess up on my part. Oh, Okay, big honk-tonkin' horde, my favorite. What up, guys? Welcome to Morning Shake and Bake. Let me just incinerate you lovely people. How y'all doing? Do you guys like flames? I like fire. Okay, fire is great. Okay, here we go. But thankfully, soft CC works so well against hordes. Listen, all of you guys, could you guys just roast yourselves for a minute? There you go. As far as horde clear goes, the Purgatus is utterly superior. Exactly right. Brain burst. That's the problem. I feel that brain burst needs to prioritize specials. It's one of the big things that I feel would really help us out as psychers to get into our role. Yep. That's exactly what I'm using. All right. Roger that, my friend. I will try with the Void Strike staff I have. I have a pretty decent one. And we can work that after I'm done with the... whoa. Doge, please. Okay, let me handle the Black Friday shoppers first. So I'll deal with them while my team is busy doing their thing. It's okay, guys. I got this. I got the shoppers. Okay, we'll stop the Black Friday rush. Welcome to Uniqlo. Can I help you guys? You guys searching for some jeans? Can I recommend these Imperial Standard Catacan pattern jeans? They're great. No, please stay. Please step back, sir. Please don't cross the yellow line, sir. Sir, please stay behind. Please, there's a queue, sir. Thank you, sir. This amuses me so greatly. Sir, please stay. Thank you, sir. Please do not cross the yellow line, sir. But yeah, the Purgatus staff just doesn't seem to gel with my special killing ability. Dear trash mob, sir, would you kindly, sir?
You leave me no choice. I'm rightly neutralized.
Hey, Tox Flamer, no. I am the Tox Flamer. Hammer Hobo's gonna take care of him. Oh, nice block by Hammer Hobo. That was some awesome hammering, Hobo man.
I feel another headshot coming up.
Well, I will happily, test it out and see how all of it functions as best I can. Okay, so no worries on that. Whee! Sir, please step back. Sir.
May it smite our foes.
See, they don't die to my blaze, and there goes my warp charges. Sag. So yeah, problematic. Like, of course it sounds good that everything gels together, but like I said, at higher tier difficulties, the Purgatus staff has muy problems. And that's what I don't like. I don't like the fact that it has to suffer in that way. Like, as long as something dies while blazing, right, it should count toward the opportunity to give me a warp charge stack. Might make this a little overpowered, but come on, that's fair. Like, I'm literally stuck with some kind of little Bo Peep staff here.
Anyone require healing?
First
Oh wow, another chatbot.
Ready pack.
Hot photo of my sister. I love it. Can I delete this chatbot? Come on. There we go, finally. Fucking weird ass chatbots. Jesus Christ. You know, they only come here because my stream is popular. That's like so uncool. They all need to bugger off into space. Also, don't forget to like the stream, guys. If you don't mind closing chat, hitting the like button, and then reopening chat, it would be really helpful because that'll help us go higher in the algorithm and we could maybe share knowledge with more Psykers. Like, if you're cool with that, like, that's all I ask, you know? No need to donate or anything, but it would be nice if we could get more people into... My God! No. No, Trapper, no. Bad Trapper. Oh, well, thank you for that. There we go. Now, where's the horde? Let me take care of them. Come here, come here. Sir, sir, Black Friday's over, sir. Sir, please don't. And now for the most badass boss theme ever. Dear sir, you are not supposed to be doing this here, okay? Sir, please do not touch the Psyker, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's why like I prefer to just like not let the problems get compounded, because with as it is with Purgatus, right? I don't get the charge unless it dies to my flame. Then if it doesn't die to my flame, then I don't get the charge and I'm in a worse situation because I'm not doing as much damage. Hey, Miss Eve. So yeah, I do like the brain burst. Like, don't get me wrong, I think brain burst works really well, but you do have to like also understand that it can be difficult in these types of games to really get everything to work well together, to gel well together. And that presents the problem. Although I don't want to get overrun, you know, it can be problematic. There. So that was a painful little Purgatus run. It can, like, it does work, and this was with Endless Horde, so you can survive, but it is not as functional as the Surge Staff. The Surge Staff functions better. No, that sub notification didn't kill me. It was my own stupidity, you know? Dude, I can't wait to get one. I just never see one in the shop. I've been trying for ages. Okay, now, guys, I'm gonna apologize in advance for this. I really gotta run just a short ad break. The reason why I do this is because it helps push us up higher in the algorithm. So I'm gonna sincerely apologize to everybody here for having to put on ads. I'm sorry for that. It's just to try and get my content out there more. And just so you know, for anyone streaming on YouTube, if you do an ad break every hour, it pushes you higher in the algorithm, just so you know. So feel free to get a snack, go to the washroom. And again, I'm so sorry for having to do this. Not everyone will get the ads, but bear with me. We'll be back in 1 minute. Okay. Now, for those that don't get the ads, all right, I'm going to go equip the Surge Staff and check on the store. I am burning to death in this room. Whew. Hang on, I just gotta tell Kaz my achievement. Oh my god, Kaz. Do you think I should stream this all night? We got 30 plus viewers right now. It's kind of crazy for Darktide. I'm so proud, guys. Thank you so much. This is one of my highest viewerships ever for Darktide. It's nice. Yes, I will demonstrate the Sith Lord build again. Like I said, I demonstrated it this morning, but I'll demonstrate it now. In general, with the Sith Lord build, right, there's two ways you can go. Okay, there's two ways you can go. If you want to use the kinetic flare version, that's totally cool. You can also utilize the warp battery version. All right, I'm gonna wait to discuss everything again until the ad breaks run. So I'm just gonna give everybody like a minute or two to get back from the ads and everything. Then I will showcase and discuss it again. A video is coming out on this, so please make sure to view and like that video if you don't mind. But yes, this in general is how I run this weird ass stuff. Oh my god, why are they giving me stupid shit that I don't need? I don't need these weapons. Give me something good. Urgh. Okay. I have to attack her. I can do this. A normal fish? Well, thank you, normal fish. I appreciate that. Well, I guess I work hard because, well, this is my passion, but also, I don't buy views or subs, so I actually have to work hard to get any viewership. It's pretty hard, but, you know, I'm trying. The Surge Staff will save your ass in tier 4s and save your team's ass. You won't get a lot of kills. You won't get a lot of kills with the Surge Staff. Look, I'll admit it, the Surge Staff doesn't do a lot of damage. We know this. The Void Strike completely outclasses the Surge Staff in damage. Anybody who uses the Void Strike will be murdering dozens of enemies while your Surge Staff is going zzz. But the CC is too good. The CC is too good. That's what really helped us survive in Endless Horde mode in T4. Now, I'm not going to run a T4 Endless Horde mode. Once again, Oceania has a problem. As you can see, not very many players in Oceania. But we'll run a T3 totally random mission. All right, and I'll demonstrate the Sith Lord build to you guys. But the Purgatus is good. Don't get me wrong. It's just that it doesn't function as well as the Surge Staff. Earlier, I used it in an Endless Horde mission. You know? Exactly. That's what's so good. No, we cannot kill the Emperor. And thank you, Miss Eve. I'm working really hard. Miss Eve is one of our biggest supporters. Also a very close friend of mine. By the way, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. She's a Zealot player. And I'm looking forward to playing with her Zealot at launch, you know? Yes, I also feel the same way. Oh, this guy's also using a Surge Staff. Nice. Now we got 2 Sith Lords. All right, you guys are about to witness some serious shit. As you can see, they're stunned for the whole duration as mentioned. So it gives you the freedom to just go ham. So I just get a full charge, like, or close to a full charge going, and then I zap. Oh, man. But you have to manage your peril really, really well. See, Waynoka over there, he kind of blew up. All right, it's very easy to do that. Come on, come up, Mr. Waynoka. Don't stay down for too long, buddy. You wouldn't want that to be your career as a... Oh, dear. And then with the Kinetic Barrage, if you need to fast burst, you can do that. That's what I like about it. And for that 10 seconds, I am a god. I am a god of brain bursting. See? Easy. Again, this is why I like this build so much. It's a babysitter build. Your teammate a little bit wild? No problem. Rager coming in? No problem. They can get stunned. You feeling hungry? No problem. Surge Staff. Yeah.
Good enforcers care about the lives of citizens. Don't forget that's why we're here.
Oh dear, Ragers. Dear sirs, please do not do this. Okay. Team, would you mind getting into combat a little bit? And of course, the kinetic flare really helps as well. I mean, you're a Sith Lord. You should be able to blast their brains, right? Take a moment to charge. Don't panic. Actively quell. Jesus. And if your team doesn't have a lot of range, well, you know, you just have to deal with that. Mr. Waynoka, what are you doing? You do realize that there's more to life than ammo, right? Please kill enemies.
Warp you sanctioned! Consplain or eliminated!
Can't believe it! Ranger!
Okay.
world. See, I told you. It is well that we are here to reclaim it.
My preference would be to focus on tactics, Zealot.
It's all sounds like a hard those untenable. After mankind will bring us salvation. Should be well. For me, let us scour this place of accusation.
Excessive force authorized! How many voices?
Well, now here's the problem. You get people trying to do some challenges or perils, and not quite wise. Very unwise.
Initiating crowd control! Won't you sanctioned?
There we go.
This is a fool's game. Anyone want to split?
I'll take that as the jest I'm sure
Yes,
was
but unfortunately, when you've got a horde, it's a bit hard to do that as well.
This is the place. Get them to work. The data interrogators to get you access to the auto-scheduler.
excessive force authorization! Rager! A fitting end to the foul rager!
To me, all that matters is that I kill quickly enough. Wait, why did this guy go in? Oh my god. If you wouldn't mind, guys.
Let it right down!
Also, sometimes when I change to my specials, I don't know why, but it's so damn slow.
Is over!
Alright, now.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Now, this guy's an imitation Sith Lord. He's not as cool as me. So, watch the difference for yourself. Guys, why aren't you grouped?
Interrogator has crashed. Start. Have successfully been corrupted. Now,
They are indeed.
Incoming attackers!
I shall retain thee! Stand back yourself!
interrogator has crashed.
Mutiny terminated! You leave me no choice! Excessive force authorized!
Battle's finished, eh?
You should apply Medicaid!
Okay, Burrito Boy, I got you. They will not touch you while I'm here.
Has somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Uh-oh.
I'm to die. I will make it count.
Oof. Down. Burrito boy, come on. I covered for you, you can cover for me. Or no? Okay.
Warp you sanctioned! No. I will aid thee this once.
I acknowledge your aid.
There we are. Good boys.
Engaging war protocols.
Restore the interrogator to function.
Request immediate cover. You've endured worse, I'm sure.
Didn't expect you.
Where's the special and why is he not marked? Burrito, damn it.
Protocol demands I help.
Okay.
This does not make us equal.
Restore the interrogator. We've neutralized the bomb.
How dare you abandon me?
Zealot.
You're not being abandoned. Okay, do it. Don't worry, the Sith Lord has this handled.
Off-world
Ogren is awesome,
may
dude.
be unaware of Tertium's thriving liturgical drama scene. Very highly regarded across
True.
the sector.
My character is shorter than normal because I made it similar to my girl. So yeah, it could affect it. It could affect it. I wouldn't have an answer, but I'll try when I make my next Psyker. And at launch, it will not be on console yet. It will be on console in future. It will come to Xbox console. It's an Xbox exclusive, Microsoft exclusive, sorry. So it's PC and Xbox. So I hope that answers the question. Sorry if I missed chats, guys, because I'm kind of focusing in endless horde mode to keep these guys alive.
Well, if it works, it works. I try to be practical about these things.
Anyway, now I get to smoosh the Ragers too. Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy going ham taro over there. Calm down, bro.
Grenade.
Hey, that's nice, man. If you've got a reliable partner, things get a lot easier, trust me. Having even just one guy that you can coordinate with makes a lot of sense. So, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the game. But trust me, having an Ogren makes such a difference to the team. So, I can see why. Like I said, if you've got a style that works for you, that's cool. I just happen to like this particular style. Ah, there he is.
Excessive force authorized.
Switching. And now it's time for the smackdown. Yes, Burrito, hold him. Just hold his attention. Thank you. Good boy, Burrito. Good boy. Super Quell. No, Burrito, you nerd! How could you fall? I thought you were like being all badass and tanking him. Oh. There we go. Bursting. As you can see, it's mostly my brain bursts that are taking care of this thing. The other Psyker is not using a Sith Lord build. You can see that. Ah, great. I will check it out after I have some time, honey. Tell her congratulations from me. Yes, the Zealot is the melee horde killer. Like, with a good Zealot, hordes don't present a threat anymore. And that's what I think is so useful sometimes. Because Zealots are just good at that. Like me, I'm just here to stun a little bit, but if you don't have anyone with horde clear, my life sucks. Like, and it has sucked tremendously on several occasions. Like, I think the best combination is one of every class. That works the best. You've got ranged DPS, an Ogryn tank, and a Zealot for the melee clear. Too useful. Would you kindly get out of my way? Fuck you. And you too. But yeah, sorry Kaz if I missed some chat messages, just letting you know, because if I've missed anything from you, just in case. There you go. Stay silent. Would you kindly? Whoa. Huh.
This seems a serious injury, victim mate.
Now that's survival. Oh man, there was like a dot of flame left on the ground and I still took it. Flame sauce.
Wish we could harness Melk's arrogance as a weapon. Won't be over in 3 days.
To clarify, you mean Lord Darius Melk, a scion of the noble house Straximus?
'Tis refreshing to find a servant of the Master so diligent in their duty.
Look to yourself! A horde is upon us!
Time to make a mess!
Grenade out! The Rage's heresy ends!
Let's try that.
Professional, but efficient, zealot.
Think thou understands my message?
Like so, yeah? Much better. I like it. I think I relied on the force push a bit too much. You're right. That does seem to work better. I have learned. My Sith Lord powers are growing. Kazzy, by the way, guys, in case you don't know, Kaz is Kazmenta. Over there is my wife, not just my mod. So, yeah. She is my honey bear. So, please show her some good respect. And also, in case I miss anything, she will usually be the one to tell me. But if I do miss anything from you guys, let me know, because chat is moving fairly fast. And usually if I play an action game like this, it's a bit harder to pay attention. As you can see, I'm constantly giving up Medicaid for these people with this build. At least I don't need much healing. I only take it on the full Medicaid. That's the only time I even get to taste medicine.
The mutie is neutralized.
It's going to explode! Out, out! Ammo crate!
Yes.
It's going
Hi,
to
Cassie.
rupture.
Okay, cover for my team. Wait till everybody's here. Do we have everybody? Okay, let's go. Whoa. Nope. Damn it. God, I hate that guy. Now, if the other Psyker had, you know, had his stun ready, or if they had marked his position, that would have been nice, but guess you can't trust that.
Very well played.
Targets are almost here. You need to get to the other side of the station right now.
Mercury save Grim Fleet
Bulwark! Pointed shoot, military style.
That worked.
Soul sings for release.
Drop, you sanctioned. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, really? Now this is pod racing. Did it just eat unlimited burrito? Jesus Christ, that's not a burrito for you to eat. God damn it. Get back here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me some room. Oh, you coming after me? Ooh. Almost there. I got you guys. Done. Yeah, right? It's okay. I got it. I got it. Yeah, it does work. It does work really well. That's a good technique. It really does work. Even in the middle of the horde, I'm not in that much danger. That was nice.
Ready your weapons! Come, heretic!
Link relic proud.
This med
Oh,
station is our
Tara.
utility. What you sanctioned! They killed the roughneck! Get the veteran off the ground!
With this grenade, I
Unprofessional, but efficient, Zealot!
Oh, crap.
the power of faith!
You did that one!
Would you kindly? Thank you. We'll have to go rescue Mr. Turok. I do see it working. Would you kindly, Hound?
Is dealt with! Medipack! Ammo crate! Medipack!
Okay. Wiener Christmas, right? Okay, let's go rescue our dude.
Fight on!
Oh, look at you all helping out.
Success! Death Trapper!
Repent!
This resilience is tiresome!
Charging Zuppers!
Pulling the wall!
Okay. Oh, Lord.
I'm down!
No, I will aid thee this once.
Wow. They actually got me back on my feet. That's pretty sick. Also, the guy picked up Medicrate and didn't drop it. Oh, he dropped it over there. Okay. This is 100% uncoordinated.
Engaging war protocols!
Don't get cocky.
There we go.
Relic has already been informed. He
Survived. That is helpful information, Dusty Tibbins. In general, I have, but honestly, it also depends on how swarmy they are. Because if like it's full-on swarming, the new arrivals can break it. Only one has a boss, which is the assassination, dude. But no, only one mission has boss, which is assassination. Because you're literally supposed to go there and assassinate the boss. You know? Okay, let's go take a picture. Aw, he's adorable. Tell Wolfstar, Honeybear, if you could, tell Wolfstar that she is adorable. Okay, give me a second. We got a new subscriber, yay! I don't know why it didn't come up in my own chat. It only came up on my stream and I heard the alert, but I think my chatbot died. Okay, in the meantime, guys, don't forget to like the stream, please. Thank you, thank you. You can close the live chat, hit the like button, and then come right back into the live chat. Yeah, I realize it's a boy because he said he, so I was just confused by the name for a second, but I'm down with a boy. That's lovely. Yeah, the Daemon Host, Slug of Nurgle, the Beast of Nurgle, all that. But yes, there are 2 maps with assassinations. You're correct about that, 12 table. But it's just that the assassination objective is the one with the boss. Okay, so don't forget to like the stream, guys. It helps push us up in the algorithm. I really gotta go pee. And after this, I'm gonna go test out the Void staff. Look, I don't even get staffs here. This is so annoying. Why? Okay, now my Void Strike is not as strong as my Surge, but I'm willing to try it. I must learn more. I'll keep it like this. Yes, I shall go pee and be right back. Okay, I can test that in a second, Dusty. I will be right back. Then we shall test it. Okay. I am returning. Yes, my poor darling will be here with us in spirit once, in voice rather, once her work is complete. But first, she is working and, you know, being here. That is if I catch them, Askawane. Normally I can, but annoyingly enough, sometimes if they come out of nowhere or nobody's paying attention. And also, just an FYI, Askawane, it doesn't work if you have high ping. Unfortunately, the Oceania region has like high ping issues. So although it does work, if I catch it early, I can stop it. It's the problem if I don't catch it early. All right, let's see how much charge I need for 200. This thing charges pretty damn fast anyway, so. I guess literally just charging it a little bit will do. A little close to halfway would be about right. I mean, you always got to test it scientifically. Are there actually region servers? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Because as you can see, like, okay, so those of you who've watched my stream, you'll actually see that that on the Oceania server, there just isn't a lot of people. Yeah, less charge than that, but like, my thing charges so fast, I literally can't get less charge than that. So I will try and spam as much as I can. But at least we roughly know. Well, let's give it a bash. Let's give it a bash and let's see. Science is important. And we must test everything. Otherwise, we are nerds who do not test enough. Okay. Oh man, you guys have to melee bursters? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. As you can see, like, I literally have no teammates coming in. Huge problem in this region. Like, even though it's only in pre-order, that's why I'm waiting for launch, because my region needs more players. No, they won't. So Dusty Tibbins, if you use your ultimate push, right, they will not stop and they will still burst. It could be due to my lag, but honestly, every time I do it, it just results in them bursting, which is why I chose the Surge Staff, because I could literally stun them before they jump. Even the Surge Staff will not stop them in a mid-jump, you see? So that's something that you have to worry about. Unfortunately, and at tier 4, it's so annoying when that happens. So, we can try, but we'll have to see. Okay. Let's practice until we get teammates, yeah?
Move on through the ventilation tunnels. Let's not
best. They should be better treated.
I gotta try that more often now that I know the trick.
To the control chamber.
Zealots are good, but honestly, I would never give up the Psyker as my main.
Do you see this? The workers even sleep here.
Waiting on teammates to show up.
Get out of my head. Precision fire underway. You leave me no choice.
No, save the bots. Save the bots.
Kill that Praxis 7.
Oh, come on.
The beast is killed.
Here they come!
Oh man, really?
But I still draw breath.
Maybe I'm just not used to it yet.
The cure's worse than the
Need a little bit of practice. Oh hey, my bots worked. Because Endless Hordes for me is just honestly about the specials that are a problem. Now granted, I only have bots as my teammates. Oh, okay, finally we got a human. Alright, let's see how this works now.
fitting end to the foul rager. This is it. Come on.
There we go. Now with another human, I should be able to at least focus on blasting.
Anything's better than those Russians Morrow dogs are. Whining about a bit of scran. Tough they are. Muster yourselves. A horde is upon us.
Keep going. You're almost at the production line.
Excessive force authorized.
I can certainly see more viability against the horde if I aim well enough. It does, like I said, it does give me quite an advantage over the Purgatus at least, which I can. Oh, got a penance for no reason. See you later, Boog. You want a Sister of Battle skin for your Zealot? Yeah, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? I could dig that.
See your name station.
But this is performing well. I guess if it works out, I'll call this one the Jedi Master build.
Engaging more protocols.
I'm using the Force, Luke. Whoa. I should have just charged my staff, charged my sword and done that.
We'll
Oh.
need to break their defenses.
Interesting.
Dedicate station.
Kamehameha Psyker. I mean, I could call it that, yeah. I guess that works. on. I love how the Zealot is secretly a corn worshipper.
Persians another of the Emperor's great words brought to ruin. All us.
So you understand the tragedy, Roughneck?
Would you mind, you big lug? Out of me way. There we go. I feel like I'm basically playing Widowmaker instead.
Surely a greater heresy than learning from history is ignoring it.
I'll have ye know I learned much about burning physics from the glorious age of redemption.
It's always fun when they unearth a new tank design. I mean, an old tank design. This is a
Don't
one
encourage me, you heretic.
Sighted in! Engaging! Abomination neutralized!
Oh man. Didn't even get to pop him.
Bastion 228 down.
That's nice. Always good when you find something interesting.
Calling the wall!
No more trouble out of that one.
Major's done.
Fury does not a victim make. Allow me to assist.
Come on, bot. You're alright.
Fight me.
Major's
Smack you dead.
Oh, I literally cannot brain burst someone through. Did you guys see that? I can literally see them through a chain link fence and I can't brain burst someone. Okay. Okay. Psyker needs so many buffs, man. Like, bro, what? Is a chain link fence gonna stop my psychic might? I can see the target, bro.
Praise the Emperor and smite them all.
I could understand if I was shooting a projectile. But that literally made no sense whatsoever.
Not bad, priest. Not bad.
This, how a professional does it.
Seems you learned something after all, priest.
Ah, Holy Templar, tried and true. Ready, Pat?
Oh, I know, grab that.
Engaging priority target.
Visual on a sniper!
No. I'm gonna stick with the team.
Magnificent Emperor. Why have you
The class was very good.
taken me?
What a
Why have you forsaken me? In your heart forsaken me. In your thoughts forsaken. System of a Down is playing in my head right now. This amuses me greatly. The clasp is good. I'm just trying to work the Void Strike staff and see if it is comparable. I feel a bit naked without the CCs, but I will not lie. It is effective.
We have sailed!
Assuming you only go for headshots, yeah, okay. Oh, come on, really? Would you kindly? Thank you.
Fucking amateurs.
These heretics will hear my sermon, and they'll hear it loud.
Yours is a rocket soul!
Rocket! Nay, this be passion. It be zest and zeal. You should try it.
Alas, I do not have the ready supply of liquor that lends you this passion.
Clip
Would
chase.
you like some? Put a dram of colour in those peely wallies.
There we go.
Never while I'm on duty.
Trapper, please.
There
Shut
will
up.
come a time when I am not. Calling the wall!
Ow.
This place, one mutant at a time.
As long as it's a headshot. Basically, I'm playing Overwatch 2 level coordination, but in Darktide. I have to basically play Widowmaker with this one. But as long as I do, it'll actually do well. Here we go.
Right, this looks like the overseer's office. Next up, coolant control. Corruption from this place. Hear that? How?
Yep, clearing speed is good, but there's less pox bursters here. I'll have to test it more in other maps, but as long as you can hit your headshots, I would say, yeah, fair is fair. Because you can devastate areas where... Oh, crap. There we go, thank you. As long as you can hit your headshots, you're okay. The problem is when you don't. I think we better get back.
You lot should keep your weapons in better nick.
If nothing else, it can pass a T3 test, that's for sure. I'll test it in more situations and then bring it up to T4 maybe tomorrow, if I can. Give it a little bit of a taste. What I would say is that I definitely feel like in this particular case, I've shifted from being support to artillery.
Get obliged, priest.
Yes! So much for your trapper!
Trapper's dead!
Terminate that monstrosity! Its squalid existence is over! No! Out of my mind!
The Emperor, grant us strength!
Sniper, kill it!
Sniper!
There is no forgiveness!
I thought he was gonna say something else. Oh Lord, I just realized that.
Hear what happens next. For your data interrogators
Yeah, I would actually like if the brain burst staggered a bit more, Mr. Bagel Man. Also welcome. It's always dark and rainy, ain't it? Very true. But technically, this is UK in space, Kaz. This is UK in space. I mean, medieval games are always in the UK, but still, this is UK in space. It's dark and rainy here. I mean, then again, it was probably because this game was made in the UK. Oh, come on! Target the damn Tox Flamer here. I want to be of help to my team. Ooh.
Displeasing enemy advantage. I am one with the war.
Can you not even manage a simple task? Try again.
Reloading! Follow me!
Nearly. End that bastard.
Done all to pieces! Drag gunner!
Rough justice, veteran.
May this grenade deliver holy fire!
Anyone else? No? Okay, good. Phew! This is made by Fat Shark. But Warhammer 40k, like, Games Workshop is the original owner of all this material. They made Warhammer 40k. And of course Warhammer Fantasy. Games Workshop is the main power behind it. Fat Shark just made the game, but they still have to get a license from, because okay, they can't do this without approval from because they have to be accurate with the lore and all that stuff, so they don't really do this without approval from Games Workshop. So indirectly this works with, they're like working with Games Workshop, but it's Fat Shark that's mostly responsible for the development.
You're done here. You'll find the chronic rods waiting for you at the base of the main.
Exactly like Miss Eve says. Yes, that's right. Games Workshop's the one with the intellectual property.
No return if we continue.
Rises no more!
They did good work there.
I won't let you in.
Once we go down, there's no way back up.
Hogsburster! Close it fast! Throwing grenade! The Emperor demands you die! It's in armor! Aim for the weak spot! Eliminating
Terminate that beauty.
Yep. Terminating. Oh no, it's crashing. Well, that's the first crash all night. I can live with that. Well, Professor Curly, that's an interesting bit of history. I was not aware of that. That's cool. It makes sense though. Like there's a lot of similarities. Yeah, it was a perfect run, but anyway, we'll get it. We'll get back in. I mean, you can just reconnect, so hopefully they haven't ended it by the time we get back in, and we'll carry on. Like when I do testing, obviously I'm going to test it more than once, so I'll have a look at like more instances of whether this will actually work. Right after the ad break, I'm also going to read a very important comment, so we're going to check that out very soon, very soon. But thank you all for supporting. You guys are amazing. You know, it's so nice to see my content like working well. Yeah, no, StarCraft, but StarCraft is like the American version. That's why all the Marines are all American. Technically, I'm not role-playing as Darth Sidious. I'm role-playing as, I don't know. I'm literally role-playing as like fucking Bastion or something.
We've got a problem at Metal Fab 36.
If I was role-playing as Sidious, I'd be shooting lightning from my fingertips. I'm shooting like blast. I don't know, what am I, Symmetra? Farah? So, I'm somebody. Oh wait, maybe I'm Junkrat.
Locked off in the control room. If you can get them loose,
This is like the Junkrat build.
good luck.
I don't know. What character shoots explosive balls of light and energy?
Then this shall be our sacred duty.
That's for the bedroom, Kaz. True, I guess I'm more refined, huh? Key blast from Dragon Ball. All y'all weebs. Why must it be Dragon Ball? Bruh. At this rate, I may as well go full fucking Naruto and just say I'm shooting Rasengans out.
A place to tend our wounds.
Excessive force authorized! Incoming mutiny!
Kill one of the fragments. Give me some cover.
Get the rod into the cooling truck.
Cover the fanatic!
Oh crap.
See what good a guardian reaps.
Oh my god, this is the force claps trick is so useful at this level. I still got blasted. That's okay.
Request cover for the veterans!
Woo-wee. Huh, ha. True, right?
You leave me no choice!
There we go. Playground's done.
Ranger Sun! Star!
Abomination. Kill it.
Agreed!
The only funny mutant is a dead mutant.
them all, Horde Boy.
Restart the coolant system and you're done.
Ah, crap.
How much ammunition could a single pilgrim require? You'd only misuse it. 220 engaged.
Indeed.
Throw a grenade.
Beware! A hound! Hound!
220 engaged.
I'm authorizing extraction.
Oh, we made it.
Damnation behind us, glory ahead. What a life.
Glad to see you come through. Means I win the bet.
Mega Man, I guess, you know what? Actually, that's not bad. Mega Man build. You charge up and you shoot energy balls. Holy crap. I haven't thought of Mega Man in ages. Yeah. No, it reminds me of Mega Man. Yeah. I mean, Samus too, but you know, it really reminds me more of Mega Man. Okay. Mega Man build it is. All right. I mean, it functions pretty all right. It does pretty well. I like it. I mean, he does shoot plasma, but, you know, it does look like Mega Man's whole blast thing. Okay, interesting. We have an option. Now, guys, as I mentioned, I just do ads pretty much every hour, so I do sincerely apologize for them. Like, you can go have a break if you don't want to watch them. That's totally okay. How's it work on crushers? Not too good, but that's where you would use your brain burst. So your brain burst is actually for the crushers, but the void strike is for everything else. Like I said, I'm gonna test by going into more missions shortly. We're gonna run a quick ad break for about a minute. I'm gonna check this comment by this other dude, just make sure that it's properly assessed, and then we can go from there. So, more testing. All right, now let me go read this comment and see what this guy has to say. Okay. Now. Okay, guys, I've just got some new information in. Credit to Robert R for this one. I will actually cover this in a video if it occurs. We're gonna try adjusting the feat from Inner Tranquility up to Psykinetics Wrath. Why is this the case? Okay, because it benefits the sword too, which I forgot about. And that might actually be very helpful for this. Okay. Okay. Sorry, just reading an important comment here, which could help to alter what we need. Hydrate? Okay, why not? Well, I am glad that you and MJ will get to celebrate your birthday together. Hmm. 3, huh? Potent. Yeah, I'll definitely consider it because cerebral lacerations will help your mag dump after, especially for bigger bosses. So I can see that being very useful if you're going to use a gun. I can also see how that would help a lot. Actually, that was covered in this comment, so that's actually quite good. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Sorry. So if you guys want to, right? There is a comment by Mr. Robert R on my you know the thing where I went through every single feat. I've actually pinned his comment. You can check that out if you want to try out a short range Purgatus build. I probably won't be trying that out because I want to work on Dibby's Void Strike, but with an adjustment. We're not going to go with Inner Tranquility. We're actually going to alter this a little bit, right? And we're going to do something a little wilder. So we're going to go with the kinetic shield to test, number one, the faster sidesteps. And because mind in motion is great for getting into cover, but if there is no change in the dodge movement while quelling, then mind in motion doesn't actually benefit you as much. I do like it quite a bit for getting in and out of cover, and it's been what's been carrying me in T3, T4, but it is worth testing. It is worth testing if the sidesteps will alter things a lot. So let's actually head into the meat grinder for a second. We're just going to raise our peril and test it out, because why not?
Glad you're with us.
No, I won't be able to test your build 12 tables until I get deflector, so it'll be quite some time before I test it. And that is based on RNGesus. I'm literally just waiting for somebody to... I'm just literally waiting for the crafting to like fully be implemented so that we can actually test this stuff. Like that'll actually be pretty dope. Is that a chance-based roll? No, it's just like RNGesus, bro. Like whatever is in the shop will be in the shop. Every hour, you just wait and see what happens. Okay. Hang on. And we do this as opposed to mind in motion. Let's try it that way. I feel that the viability is better. Well, let's see how it feels without mind in motion. We can, but my build testing needs to be done with randoms. Otherwise, it's not a build test. I plan on making a zealot, Miss Eve, so that'll be the next one I cover eventually. But if I don't test with randoms, if I test with somebody that already knows their build, that's not a build test. That is 2 people doubling up on a build, you see? But I don't know. I thought Joey was referring to 12 tables, but no, if I was running with Miss Eve, I'd just be running with friends, which I can do and I plan to do after launch. But if I'm testing builds to get the best, like the best possible situation for people, what I always do is I go with complete randoms. I'm gonna think on this one. Let's go without mind and motion, and we'll test and taste the feeling of Dusty's Void Strike staff, but without the peril reduction and with a more aggressive style. Let's see how that works. Because I do kind of want the boost. Like, if I can manage the peril, the boost is quite worth it. Yeah, no, definitely. That is why I, oh shit. What the fuck? Man, I was tossed right in the situation, I'll tell you that much. Alright, let's go. Out of my way. We got this. Looks like I'm already at the end of this. All right.
A most holy grenade.
Excessive force authorized.
Taking a shot.
This isn't even endless hordes, but okay. Screw you. There we go.
Take out those Skyfire defenses. We don't want to lose any Valkyries.
Screw you. I forgot about it benefiting the Force Sword. Why am I hearing that sound?
Excessive force authorized.
My friend.
The faithful should stand together, aye?
Got a present for you. Ready, back down.
Okay.
Next up, your support team needs a landing beacon to track your location.
This is an endless horde, so it needs further testing.
Beacon operational!
Job's done. If you can stay alive, that's a bonus.
Barbarian shot!
End that bastard! Dead! In a wave of filth!
I do feel like I'm getting quite good traction with this. This alteration makes more sense with the Void Strike because it doesn't charge your peril as much as the Surge Staff does.
Initiating crowd control!
And it does allow for some serious headshot potential. So not gonna lie, it is pretty damn good. But without Endless Hordes, this doesn't feel as potent. I'll keep testing until we get an Endless Horde mission. Because we need one to really, really get the taste. Yeah? Hell yeah. Happily rap for you, buddy. Yeah, the Pierce on the Alt Fire is really nice. It's like you can just blast through your enemies, which is nice. Woohoo!
No! Out of my mind! Sniper!
Got him. Jesus Christ, having to take a shot like that.
Keep going. Just a few more to kill.
But I'm gonna try one of the rebinds, because yeah, I would say the greatest part about this is just being able to like completely eliminate hordes. It does it better than the Purgatus, in my opinion, and
Veteran!
it is pretty fucking good overall, honestly. Yeah, no, this is doing really well. I think I'll happily post it as a build because it does work really well. Like it's not malfunctioning. It's working as intended. Now again, we still need more testing in T4 and T3 Endless Hordes, but as far as I can tell, this is actually working well. This is actually quite legitimate. So Void Strike Staff, if you go for consistent headshots, even with low charge, works really well. Keeps your peril relatively low. The CC is not as heavy, but it also allows you to focus more on the specials because you're not panicking over the horde. So in a way, you're less reliant on your team. Where the Sith Lord build is more of a support build, which is actually like supporting your team fully, and you're letting them take care of the kills while you do the main stunning and stuff like that. But this one gives you more control over DPS, and I feel that it does have some strong potential. Less CC, less hard CC, but it does work fairly well, and I cannot deny that. So we will wrap now. Thank you very much, Joey, for your kind super chat. We'll wrap now for my main man Joey over here, and then we will carry on because by that time the shop's going to reset. So ladies and gents, if you have not heard me rap before, Okay, if you have not heard me rap before, I'm gonna open up with a little bit of a nice little diss track, because you know, a lot of people like to make fun of me because I'm the guy that has to be so legitimate. You know, I'm slower at producing content. Well, I do have something to say about that. This is a song called Murdia. It's available on my Ko-fi right now. So if you guys don't know what Ko-fi is, that's where I take care of all my music projects, and all the proceeds from Ko-fi go toward my music. All right, I'm just gonna put the link up, and y'all can check it out if you want to. There you go. Now, let me introduce y'all to Murdia. You ready? All right. Now, this is a little freestyle for all my robots, okay? We're gonna crank it up in here. And to my haters, I say y'all better take notes. This beat be coming in hard. Y'all ready? This beat be coming in hard. Guess we were too different from the start. You're the kind of person that fiends for the dream. I'm the one who lives it while y'all scream. Snowflakes always be hating. They say I'm too intoxicated. Or was that toxic? Man, I'm faded. Guess I'm stuck here cause I'm waiting for the people who want to challenge me. But it seems like they're all scared to be. Man, I break them all in the POTG. Cause on my grind, I'm the MVP. Call me Mr. Roboto. To my fans, I say domo arigato. You're the reason for my motto. Living smooth just like legato. Here we are on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent-free in your mind, growing every day in size. Here we are on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent-free in your mind, growing every day in size. I'm just here to murder, call my Operation Sergeant Slaughter. Y'all be too scared when I order, but I'm honestly not bothered, cause I never even viewed you as competition. You're just a part of my composition, thinking that you're all free from the cage, but really you're a puppet on a much bigger stage. You're just the first arc villain, meth addicted and barely living. Have to fake the shit you're making, but the throne is already taken. So here we are on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent-free in your mind, growing every day in size. Here we are on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent-free in your mind, growing every day in size. And you know, I really gotta give my thanks to all the people who make this possible, the ones who take us to the top. Y'all the ones I do this for, you know? As for the haters, you know, they're just closet fans. They can't resist it. They can't resist it. And you know what? I'ma hit them with another verse. Y'all ready? When I first started this shit, ain't nobody thought I would be lit. Most people thought I would never hit. Trapped in a box that I don't fit. But now I've got them socials, companies calling me for the vocals. Fans got games they want forspoken, while those Phoenix devs be choking. My schedule's so tight, it's tight like my girl every night. I'm building bridges left and right. You know how I ignite. The burned out bridges are down for the count. Their player base has hollowed out. They knew that they were going down ever since they locked the robot out. So here I am on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent-free in your mind, but I'm growing up in size. Here I am on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent-free in your mind, but I'm growing up in size. Thank you very much for loving it, 12 Tables. And Joey, thank you very much for your kind donation. That is my song, Murdia. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Okay, now back to the testing. Let's go see what Quick Play throws at us. Okay, I won't go up to Heresy just yet. I might try some Heresy tomorrow, but let's go see some more Malice, because this is already performing well. I just want to see it do one more in Malice. and then we'll give it a little taste. Peep the slow cutter as he uttered the calm flow. You know that I'm always ready to go, cause everybody doesn't know that I glow up every single day. I'm always ready to freestyle anyway, so thank you very much, Joey, cause this is the way that I play. Ain't nobody can lyrically murder me, cause you know that I slay. I'll check the store after I come back, cause it'll pretty much be the same. Do 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 do. Now I've got another Psyker here, but why is his like metal thing clipping over his face? Like that looks so bad. I hope they alter that.
You rats need mates. If we go down there, that's it.
Engaging war protocols!
That's the supply elevator. Get it moving.
Terminate that mutie! Mutie terminated!
Mutie terminated.
Get back! Barrels carrying boom! Ah,
Yeah, I do, but the requisitions only restore every single day. There's nothing ever good in there for me. Honestly, you're just lucky.
if I am to die, I will make it count.
I've had one.
What I don't understand is why is everybody splitting apart for no reason?
Psyker, that bird.
Sharplay's dead!
Emperor, guide me! Please! Please! Is it dead? Please verify! Even more hostiles!
This is also not Endless Horde. Damn it. Okay, we'll try some heresy missions. Hopefully they fix the bug. And hi, MJ. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy this slaughtermelon. Well, listen, don't worry. I don't steal girls because I got my own and I'm very happy with her. So don't worry. I will never steal your girl, Joey. That's nice, man. I hope I can get a 4 sword like that. That sounds pretty cool, 12. One day I'll get lucky. I am definitely gonna like test this on heresy after this. Because it makes sense. This build makes sense. Maybe not as much CC, but it does do well. Not gonna lie on that.
I find it hard to believe a bureaucrat like Melk can truly
Nobody,
understand
honey.
the reality of field operations.
Got a present for you!
Besides, nobody could steal you from me.
It's malicious minds, Falcons!
Burn the bleeding smelter!
Show off! Engaging war protocols!
Last thing I told my news.
Purge the machinery of all corruption. Then we can fire the smelter back up.
don't think it did very much, but that's okay.
Delta control seems far. Press on and stay vigilant.
Taking the shot!
Calling the wall!
The beast is killed! Gunner sighted! Hold that pose! Bad station.
Enemies in deep cover!
Gunner sighted! Shut power!
Reaching the Empyrean! Strike Juggernaut!
Reaching the Empyrean!
This guy wants the second Grim, huh? Okay, I'll try. You're in the stream room? Okay, understood. I will head there. I will head there now. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Careful! Sniper!
Yo, yo!
Hey, honey.
Hi!
Look who's tired.
Yeah. I'm all good though. All good. You know what it is? It's because I had a chill weekend,
Hold approaches!
and then today in Wolf was chill,
Hmm?
which doesn't very often for me. Today was super chill.
Nice.
So now my brain, and I'm gonna wake it up now with some Overwatch, don't we?
Go for it.
Coffee and Overwatch, my brain will be awake in no time.
Yep.
Who's the good gas, MJ?
Bye-bye!
Trying to use this build well here, but I knew that these guys would not be able to handle it well.
Keep getting these weird little rewards on Overwatch, but I think I can never find them when I go looking for them.
I think it's just a daily login reward, because up until, like, I don't know, whatever drop, like
Yeah, but
if
I
you...
don't get to check what they are. I don't know what they are, like.
Medipack!
Brutes! Medicate for you!
Oh, you know what? I don't even care. Okay, whatever it is, I'll find it eventually.
Yep, I'm sure you will. But yes, red is indeed my favorite color.
Make your way through the assembly line.
Okay, survival quell. come on. I just wanted to pick it up and use it. That was a super fail right there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Excessive force authorized.
There we go.
Neutralize the bomber!
Scab bomber cleared.
Easy, it hurts. Come on. Maybe the Emperor does something.
Grendel had better hope he retains Brahms. His operatives would be stranded otherwise.
Sure. Even Big Boss obeys her.
As long as she stays on the right side of the Lexatoma.
Apex style sliding. No!
Surprise coming up.
Come on. Give me a little something here.
This was the right way.
Okay, these guys have it. Worry too much. Switching to melee.
Hammer. And it's all mine.
If we carry on, we're trapped!
Yep, thank you.
Medicaid for you, big man.
Okay. Oh look, another chatbot. Find love in your city. No thank you, I have love.
Can't imagine it's normally so quiet around here.
I love them sex bots, they're so funny.
Yep. Not even bother showing up.
Get the demonic master purged. That should get the smelter running.
There's more blood than seems ideal.
Thank you for subscribing, Zigonaut and Mielith. Hey.
You're thankfully dead.
Look for the rest. Killing one solves nothing.
I feel like these guys are somehow really bad at dealing with like hordes, growths, that kind of thing. But it's okay. Babysitter to the rescue.
Excessive force authorized!
Lol.
What?
Senyata. It takes two hands to clap. What are these new lines? I haven't heard some of these lines before.
I'm glad you're liking them.
Oh, you know me, they always tickle my little soul.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes.
Most appreciated.
How's the other Psyker?
Oh, their Torbjorn was trying to get me and then May walled them all.
Nice.
So funny.
I'm glad it worked out well. Dude, we just rescued our Psyker and he's already instantly down again. I love these guys.
And we're done.
Warp you sanctioned!
This is the end!
Warp you sanctioned!
So you can see some of these people, they've got their penances done. They've got all this cool cosmetics, but they ain't real Sith Lords and Jedi like us. And this is why can't be trusting them shit builds. Gotta trust your Asian robot build. But anyway, this one's actually Dusty's. So this is really nice. Well, I mean, with a bit of modifications and perks, but still, very nice.
Crowd control!
Dudes, do these guys not know where to go? Okay.
That's why you don't make an offering, Andrew!
Fortuitous, Tony! Just doing my duty!
First time I've ever seen a group of people who don't know that you're supposed to group at the door. No, he does. Like, this was a good build, but it is skill dependent. So the surge staff is less skill dependent. Like, it doesn't require you to know very much about headshotting and stuff like that. And it doesn't require you to, like, because you gotta be calm. The thing about this build is that you really gotta stay calm. If you stay calm and unleash hell, you can do well. If you don't stay calm and attempt to unleash hell, you will literally have very, very bad times.
And another mission down. Good work.
Because it is literally based on one thing and one thing only.
Time to go, associates!
Grenade out! Engaging war protocols.
I'm just getting started!
Now the T4 test. I mean, I was literally hardcore surviving with no issue, so that worked really well. Oh wow, it crashed upon my return to the thing. I guess this build was just too much for the game to handle. Insta crash. Crash upon returning back to the Morning Star. Guys, we worked so hard on this build and like it just devastated everything too much that, you know, go back to Morning Star, crash.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, a reaction from the Kaz.
Sorry, I was concentrating.
Concentrating.
On the match, you know?
I know. Tis all good.
You know me, I
my
don't
dear.
hear a thing when I'm concentrating.
No, she doesn't. But it's all good. I don't mind her concentration. Now let's get back into the Morning Star and check what offerings we have in the shop. This Void Strike staff is quite good. I might put it up to purple and see the feeling in T4. And hopefully, maybe a Force Sword with Deflector will be in there. Perhaps. We shall see. Nightcore Enjoyer just subscribed to my channel. Here's a thumbs up to Nightcore Enjoyer. Okay. What a name. Nightcore Enjoyer. Guess we know what he enjoys, that's for sure.
I exist to serve.
Wow, you know what's in the store? Shit! Wow. It's trash. God, I've been waiting so long for trash. Damn. Oh, I got a 425 sword at
What
least.
happened? It crashed?
No, it crashed, and then now I looked in the store and I was like, trash. This is beautiful. I'm so happy.
Oh, trash. I thought you said it crashed.
No, I was like, oh wow, trash in the store. This is my happiest moment, ladies and gents. Oh, happy day.
This is excellent. I have a contract that will suit you to a T.
Let the machine god grant his favor.
Okay. Let me entreat Mr. Hadron. My Void Strike staff. Can you create something deadly?
Praise the Omnissiah.
Ah, I nearly had him. Scumbag!
Yeah, I mean, I will.
In time, you will return.
Yeah, I mean, there will be more crafting and stuff like that, but I don't know if there's anything that's going to be released immediately. Kyle, it is currently 1:28 a.m. It is currently 1:28 a.m. for me. Okay.
It is 1:28 a.m.
Thank you, Kaz.
I'm talking clock.
Yeah, she's my talking clock.
Heretic agents are introducing pathogenic elements into
Because she
the
sounds like
water
Siri
supply.
when she does that.
Heretic intrusion has been detected in silo cluster 1866A. This is the contamination vector. Expunge all intruders and restore the water supply. Make haste, varlets.
Oh shit.
Help me out!
Duty done, soldier! Rest
Yeah.
off, you sanctioned!
Aid me! Let me be judged!
Scab gunner!
Wow, I was thrown right into the situation.
I'm glad that Reaper was on our team.
Get out of my head! Reaper!
I'm glad you're glad to have that Reaper on your team.
He fucking dominated. I would have hated to come up against her.
Excessive force authorized!
I am...
Come on, zealot!
Joey, it is
I need no help from you.
just gone 5 o'clock for me. The PM.
All I know is this Denji guy's like gone down several times. Like, bro, calm down. This ain't a bar. Don't go down that much, bro. Denji, Jesus Christ. This isn't Overwatch. Stop trying to be like Genji. Yeah, man. It's like literally just the start of... Oh, dude, this is just the start of this map. And these guys are getting ripped apart like, bro. This is what happens when you go in without a proper build. See, the difference between me coming in with a proper build and these guys without one.
Cassius himself.
Loro's only one man,
Bang.
and yet seems to have been present at every battle in history.
Like, yo, T4, shit's hot.
Oh, you know,
Oh, damn.
the way I told you, the hospital called me and they were rescheduling my appointment.
Yeah.
I got my appointment today. Have a guess for when?
When?
July next year.
That's nuts.
July next year. The 6th of July.
But why did they reschedule you? That's so weird.
I think there was like the doctor dude, I think had either overbooked or I don't remember. He was like sick or something. I can't remember why. She gave me about 4 different reasons as to why they were doing it. But I mean, 7 months, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. What can you do? That's the healthcare system for you.
I was like, bruh. 7 months.
Also, I think Denji was like dying so badly that like the game crashed.
Oh lord.
Yeah. I mean, we do have a time difference, but it kind of suits us because I work late into the night anyway. This would not have worked out if I was working a normal job, yeah. I mean, technically it did.
Working a normal job, we had no time. No
yeah.
time.
It was just the weekends that we got together. But man,
God, yeah. Do you remember when all we had was literally? Oh yeah, Jesus.
Them's were the days.
Man, those times were hard, bro.
Mm-hmm. Poor Denji. Well, technically he wasn't Thorin, he was just Denji. And he was a zealot, unfortunately. It was what it was. All I know is Denji crashed my game. This is now going to be my life statement. You know, somebody commented on my morning stream that my morning stream became so toxic. I was thinking to myself, where was the toxicity? You're gonna back that statement up? So I've asked them for examples of this toxicity, but you know what it smells like? I smell jealousy.
Who's being toxic?
No, somebody commented on my morning stream, this became so toxic, but they didn't state anything else. So I asked them, I politely asked them, please give examples of when it became toxic, because I'm kind of waiting.
Tell them to stop being such a pussy, stop being such a snowflake.
No, I'll wait for examples, you know. I'm a factual person. You know, you want to say something, you gotta say with facts. Well, let's see if you were gonna throw down a $200 sponsor for a Rush Zealot build, I will do that straight after launch. I'll rush my Zealot. Well, it'll be next week though. But I'll see. It'll be like dependent on how fast I can raise the Zealot. I tried though, literally for $200. Hell yeah, I'd take it. Okay, I'm gonna try another T4. See if I can get anybody. I don't worry about haters. Every interaction just makes me go higher. So please do. I mean, I've experienced it ever since I came from Dauntless, and that place is a hell of a lot more toxic than here. I love the creator community here. Like, honestly, haven't even seen a shred of toxicity 95% of the time. The only people being toxic are some of the players who are not very good, and when you call them out on them not being very good or say, listen, you should stay grouped, they're like, what do you want from me? Like, this is one guy that started swearing this afternoon. He was so upset. I was like, okay. their name was Awesome Girl in the thing, so I'm envisioning, I don't know, 14-year-old guy, hormone problems, I'm thinking. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking. But there's also a lot of people, and this happened with other games, like they support other creators, so they want to take down everybody else that's doing well. And for me, I'm just like, you can do whatever you want, it's not going to affect me, I'm just going to carry on being me. You know? But if you're going to say something, I'm going to reply and at least ask you, hey, you got any examples of that toxicity? Or, you know, you're going to just say it for saying sake, because, you know, that's not very cool. But, I mean, you can do whatever you want. Okay, tier 4, let's go. Endless Horde. Just me and 4 bots.
Give me down high fug any day.
You'd breathe it less if you knew what was really in it.
This place has been abandoned for a long time. It's not often citizens like ourselves reach such an elevated position.
Well, if you fall off, you not feel the impact.
Inter-orbit data relay station TRS-150 can be accessed.
I think it's just additive per charge, because it's the maximum is 33%, and I'm assuming that's at 4 warp charges, unless that's at 6 warp charges. I've got no way to test, but I'm pretty sure it's just like 1 warp charge 10%, 2 warp charges will be another value, a set value, and then after that it will be a last value. I think that is the way it works. At least that's the way it seems to me. There should not be a multiplicative effect, because it's not a certain amount per warp charge. You get what I mean? That's the only reason why I think that way, because it's a predetermined value, in my opinion. Oh crud, I keep forgetting to alter the keybinds. Clean kill.
Get out of my head.
Don't you dare think you can escape.
Those grenades were tedious.
It's feel very uncomfortable when Kiriko says, lick my wounds. Like, ew, no thanks.
I mean, it's Kiriko.
Filthy whore.
Closing fast.
Excessive force authorized.
The amount of venom when you called her a whore, it's like, damn, what? Did Kiriko steal me or something? Oh, come on. Okay, one dangerous thing about T4 is that if you don't take out the gunners, you end up in that situation, especially when there's no cover.
The enemy is numerous. Excessive force authorized.
One shot, one kill.
Watch, learn, respect. Got it. Medicaid! You should apply Medicaid! Enforcers trained me well. I'm bleeding out. Adequate. Rough justice veteran.
Oh, I got my frenzied killer. Nice.
Abomination neutralized.
That was pretty sick. Damn it. That targeting is doogie doo doo.
Without me, you'll be dead in it. What a good feeling about this shot. I can't control it! I won't let you in. Time to be stoic, veteran. Unexpected.
Can't believe I'm rescuing these bots. This is hilarious.
The body dies. Reaching into the wall. Captain! Captain! Sniper! Hey!
Damn, the insta gives on my bots. Why you guys kill my bots like that?
Come back.
Yeah, my poor T4 bots. Yep. I mean, you know, I have to say that it is working well. Like, honest to God, this is working well. I have no reason to deny it. I'm just eager to see how far it can go. I should be somewhere else. Well, thank you for that information, Hadron. Piece of ass.
Despite my
Ass wrong.
I hear echoes of the dead comrades haunting Morrow.
Oh, finally down. If only I could have popped that, you know, guy. No, I wouldn't be able to beat this soon. I mean, come on. T4 Endless Horde with me and 3 bots? I don't think that's happening, bruh. Like, because no matter... Oh my god, it's still crashing a lot. What the hell? Game. What the fuck? I think the crashes must be to do with the bug. Like, I think the crashes are 100% to do with the current bug that is causing every T4 to default to Endless Horde. It's quite wild. Okay, back to T3s, but I'll try and select Endless Hordes for T3s. Just to taste a bit more combat. Oh, BRB though. Okay, I'm just gonna run a quick ad break while I go to the washroom. I'm gonna wash my face and everything. We will be right back. We will be right back.
Okay, that was a good use of their old bastards. Scumbags.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
Fuck's sake.
I am back.
There is only war.
Listen,
Fire in the hole.
enjoy,
Blown up by
Kazi.
Junkrat. I'm not enjoying. This is horrendous.
Enjoy, honey. And no ads for you, Joey? Good. If you didn't get the ad, that's good. I just toss them on round about every hour because that's the healthy thing, and YouTube will slowly push you up in the algorithm. It helps bit by bit. That's my bit by bit dance.
Another tank left.
You have a bit by bit dance.
Wow, 2 of our players left.
I don't know what to say that. That sounds suke. It sounds like sukiyaki. Okay, now I'm gonna go try the tier 3 again. Man, why the Oceania Morningstar have to be so empty? Why? Why?
We don't have it. There's 3 of us. 3 of us. We don't stand a chance.
Well, ain't nothing you can do about that, my little Kaz.
It's a ranked match, though.
Open queue though? It's open queue, right? Not
No.
roll. Roll queue rank match? That's cray.
Roll queue ranked match.
Wow. Wow. Sad, sad sorrow of ranked matches. I'd say it's because Xbox, because now it's like console platform by platform, right? I'd say in Xbox, a lot of kids are now trying this because it's free. So they have bad manners. Whereas when it was paid, it would have been more like adults playing. Oh, I hear another don't know what happened. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Is this my last stream for today? Yeah. What feats do I use with my Palpatine build? The video will be coming out in exactly 30 minutes, dude. So you will have the video, and don't worry, the feats, the loadout, everything is all discussed at the very start of the video, Matt. Right now, I'm testing something different, Matt. Right now, I'm testing the Void Strike build, also known as the Mega Man build. As for who you're hearing in the background, that's Kaz. She's talking to her niece right now.
Yeah, she needs a pencil pair.
Okay.
It's in there.
Give her a dish for me.
What? No, the biggie one I think is down there.
The Palpatine build works well, but it does have its weaknesses as well. This Void Strike build is pretty interesting, but I haven't been able to test T4 Endless Horde yet. And unfortunately, Oceania region, when it's late at night, there aren't that many people. So probably after this mission, I'm gonna end and focus on some other stuff.
Bye-bye.
I'm just waiting for the full launch just so that we can have more souls. Oh, sorry, honey? I was talking to
I said
chat.
sorry about... Yeah, no, you're fine. I was just saying sorry. She needed a pencil.
That's okay. Like this Void Strike build, if you can hit your headshots, is pretty damn good. It really is. It just blasts everybody to pieces.
I'm gonna head for a bit. Alright.
Huh? Where are you going?
I'm just gonna take a break. This game's already irritating my bones.
Lol, frustration without your honey. Okay.
Well, there's that. I have my period. And I'm hungry.
Okay. Go get some food.
What a great combo. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, honey. Oh, listen, the clasp is damn good, dude. Thank you for teaching me that trick. I actually would like to do... I'm probably gonna do like a short video on it. Just to demonstrate the force. Oh, for fuck's sake! There's that sharpshooter. Guys, be eating my bots. I just wish there were more players. Like, come on, I hit quick play here. What the hell? I just can't wait for launch, man. Then hopefully I can have teammates properly and test things more effectively for you guys. Because I hate not being able to test things properly. Just the downside, I guess, of Oceania. Yeah, the bots are dog water. But that's what you got. I know, right? There's no way to focus trash like that. I haven't discovered. I wish there was a trick to do it better, but like I haven't figured one out. Honestly, I've tried a lot of different things, but no matter how good I am with my cursor aiming, and you're talking to somebody that plays a lot of Overwatch too, I just can't ever seem to get it over the targets, you know? It's wild. But yeah, tomorrow I probably will not be streaming Darktide because I've got a different obligation tomorrow. I'll actually be playing V Rising. So please look forward to that. The next Darktide stream will probably be happening majorly on Wednesday, and then no, sorry, Wednesday will be Wednesday. It's the day before launch. It'll probably be on Thursday. I'll do a really long one, like all day on Darktide. So it's gonna be good, in my opinion. Yes, Guinevere, charge off by yourself into Endless Horde. And then leave the mission immediately. Yes, thank you, Guinevere. You are an excellent addition to the team. The one player I got, yes, thank you, Guinevere. I have learned so much from you. I have learned so much on how to not be the worst player in the game. Yes, I know that. I actually did the video on that, 12. I showed people that you can use your active ability at 100% if you're in struggle mode to end the struggle mode. No, they didn't crash upon loading. They went straight into the horde. They were running in, having a blast, and then died.
I don't know. I faced an orc charge once. Wouldn't fancy doing it again.
But I gotta admit, Endless Horde with all bots would normally be a death sentence. This build is actually doing well. Like, I may have all bots, but it's actually working. As long as I headshot the targets, this build is pretty effective. It gives me range capabilities, and the distance is incredible. Like, I'm popping heads from all the way over there, like, bruh.
Initiating crowd control.
Oh no. Now, I'll last for as long as I can, but after this, I have something I need to test. Because somebody once told me that the heavy attack for this is different from the normal attack. I'll probably be streaming in the evening, same time. But I'll be streaming V Rising. I might do a short stream in the morning, but it will not be for Darktide. My stream schedule is in the description of the video, so if you haven't checked it yet, right? If you go to the description of my stream, it states all the times that I stream and where I'm supposed to be streaming. Tomorrow is a YouTube day, so feel free to join me there. Oh crap. Ah crap. Time to blow up. That's always fun. Okay. Now, Medicaid time. This build is literally soloing, what the hell? There we go. I have no doubt about that. That one is an annoying one to do. Oh god, Guinevere's back. And there goes Gwyn.
Those are some ghastly wounds and no mistake.
Good enforcers care about the lives of citizens. Don't forget that's why we're here.
Care is a luxury we can't afford. Everyone here is under suspicion.
Welcome, Gwyn. Yeah, it was a nice compact area. I love that. Bing.
Online. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Engaging critical target.
Oof.
Stop acting out, sibling.
Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
Ready and kill shot.
Give me some cover! Which needs covering fire? Hostile sniper!
Data feed back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
You think that'll finish me? Mutie eliminated! You must heal, Roughneck.
Don't try not to make a man of this task, varlets.
Reaching the Amphibian! Hold back to cover!
Interrogator requires your attention.
The data interrogator requires my attention. Dude, my whole team requires my attention. Ah. There might not be because I don't think there are many healing classes in most games. Maybe as a subclass, it might have some potential, but I don't think there'll be an actual healing class. Honestly, though, I'm pretty impressed at how far we got. Oh shit! The bot actually rescued me. Holy crap! Shit!
Sanctioned!
I wasn't expecting the bot to get me at all. Oh, damn. Alright, looks like the Oceania region is a bust for tonight. Now, let's go test some theories while we're here. There was stuff that I wanted to test. And while I'm here, now that the matches are all wild as shit, I may as well use the time to test some other stuff. So let's go do some nice little testy tests. I mean, unless you're healing others, it's not really a heal, but hey, listen, being able to self-heal is already a benefit, I'd say. Okay. Okay. Now, first and foremost, I have a little thing that I wanted to do. Well, why don't we test it, Joey? Now is the perfect time.
Worked with worse.
Heresy. Let's test. Yeah, fair enough. Although, honestly, there was really no hope with that one. Now this Void Strike staff at Heresy level difficulty, you're gonna have to charge it about halfway, even with a headshot. Yeah, around about half is the right choice. Okay, good. Now, let's learn. The heavy attack does 3,000. Okay. How much does the light attack do? 2,000. So there is a difference. And at Heresy,
Gratifying. A dead trapper. Emperor's teeth that tried my patience. The beast is killed.
it'll one-shot everything at Heresy level. Class distance, let's try. Yeah, it's about those in the immediate distance ahead of you. Mauler, 4 meters? No, it's about 3 meters. Yep. Yeah, the class distance is 3 meters. Head of the Reaper, let's try it. No, it's still the same. I mean, oh, you do get... Well, that was a brain burst, actually. I had an additional trigger from the brain burst there. Yeah. Even hitting the head is about 1,000. Because these are unyielding enemies. Damage is about halved on unyielding. Interesting. Elbow is still the same. No diff. No real diff. Because any part of the body is still the same. Nope. No diff. I mean, I got lucky with the brain burst there, but there's no diff if you hit the elbow. Like, just for fair testing, I can remove the brain burst feat. Whether you hit any part of the body, there's no difference with the Force Sword. Head, body, all same. Head is 1.1k, yep. Elbow. Oh, there is a difference. So I guess hitting the body for these guys works better. All right, no problem. Miss Eve, go ahead. Okay, now let's go test the Purgatus staff as requested. And let's go burn things. Okay. So at base, and tell you what, yeah, let's remove the feed for kinetic flare. At base, if we were to take away the Psykinetics Wrath, all right, left mouse button does about 33 and a constant burn of 2. Okay, now if we add the Psykinetics Wrath, we don't really see much of an increase. I mean, the highest we got was like 35. Let's try here. Now the peril is not high, that's true, but yeah, on this staff there isn't much of a noticeable difference. Okay, on the lightning staff, at full charge, about 150 DPS. And with Psykinetics Wrath, full charge, still about 150 DPS. Let's try again. See if we can get something higher. Okay, you know what? It might be best to just test it on a Mauler. Because these guys like don't really help very much. Yeah, it could be. Maximum charge on Mauler. About 570-ish. Okay, this is without Psykinetics Wrath. Okay, 570-ish. Now, let's try with Psykinetics Wrath. There is a significant difference. That was 678. It still takes about 3 pops though. So either way, you're not gonna see a lot of difference. Bring it over here. You're still not seeing very much. Like it really doesn't do much to like the specials and whatnot. Because the damage overall is low, fortunately. I thought it's unyielding armor. But either way, 12. Good thought. And yes, House of Speed, I think you're right. What 12 says also makes sense because the body is a different type from the head. Because the head is armored, so that does make significant sense. Okay. Without. Fully charged headshot. 571. Okay. Now with. Also gonna go for fully charged headshots. Honestly, the Psykinetics Wrath difference is about like 30. Will it actually help much? Well, I guess it could give you a slight edge, but overall, I think the difference increase is really not that much. It might be better to have Inner Tranquility. That, I think, would help it perform better, but again, that's something worth testing. All right, now, back to the Force Sword. Let's chop light strikes. Okay. Do about 126. Okay, let's try and strike the body of this thing. $57, $43, $90. Spawn again. Takes about 4 hits to kill one. Yeah, it does. It does. Psykinetic's Wrath. So if I'm using that, still about 4 hits to kill. Because an increase in damage is only useful if you get to another breakpoint. So whether or not you get to another damage breakpoint, you have to see whether or not it matters and whether or not it's helpful to you. Realistically speaking, if I were to use the staff, I'm still fully capable of one-shotting or two-shotting. Even at semi-full charge. So if I were to swap down to Psykinetic's Wrath, like I might go from a 2-shot to a 1-shot. That's a damage breakpoint. But at the same time, if I miss, I'm still in the struggle. See? Psykinetic's Wrath is one that I have been thinking about. And versus Inner Tranquility, I don't know. Some people see the value in it. I just don't. And well, Dusty, can you charge it? I don't think you can charge the Force Sword. The only difference between a Force Sword charge, like no matter how long I hold down the charge button, a light attack is always the same amount of damage. Demonstration. A light attack is always going to be the same amount. See? Because there's no charging for the Force Sword. Unless you're saying that I can, you know, charge it more than once. Oh, you meant a normal attack? Yeah. Normal attack, then yes, definitely. I know it's good for that. But the thing is, right? Do we need? The thing I was just thinking about was, do we need the Psykinetic's Wrath? Because, okay, without it, this is heresy difficulty. This is heresy difficulty, right? So if we're talking about trash, it'll mostly get just chopped down. So you're right about that. And this is with sorry, that is without Psykinetic's Wrath. With Psykinetic's Wrath, does it help at all? Feels the same. And this is me like going for the head. %, yeah. Yes, you can. And that would allow a heavy attack. I fully agree. It does work, yeah. God damn, some of these heavy armored freaks. It's better to just brain burst them. Because when it comes to these guys, right, your Force Sword doesn't do shit. So you may as well go brain bursting. That's why the kinetic barrage, I think, is too helpful for that. Gotta brain burst them. I know I don't have peril, but again, you see, right? If you're doing it at high peril, okay, so let's charge up peril. All right, let's charge up peril. The problem with having high peril is that, honest to God, you want it to go down. You do not want to have it high. All right. And while I see the value in warp absorption, it's pretty much the same. Even with high peril. Like my headshots, I will still take like 1 or 2. And this is at heresy level difficulty. So if I'm going to take 2 headshots anyway, I may as well go, because the peril drops so quickly if you're doing that. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's in a different tier, dude. That's in a different tier. So within this tier, I'm just trying to figure out what is best. Psykinetic's Wrath is okay, but I feel it benefits the staff more, you see? If we're talking about the warp attacks, because this builds peril more quickly, the Psykinetic's Wrath would tend to benefit the force staffs more so that you can really like go ham with it. So this, if you go with Psykinetic's Wrath, this gives you more ability to one-shot. You see? Which I can see the value in tier 4. So if I were to take it, it wouldn't be for the sword. It'd be for the staff. You get what I mean? So I'm just debating between these 2 perks and seeing what suits it. Because Inner Tranquility is really good. And I do like it a lot. But at the same time, I can see the value in Psykinetic's Wrath. Just not for the sword. You know, unless I was in a, but I mean, in a situation where I'm like this, you know? Okay, hold on. Let me charge up my peril a lot. So I guess it shows more value if you're like in this sort of situation and you got to go ham with your melee, then yes, because you're benefiting from like the massive damage increase. And until your stuff cools down, you can just sort of, you know, do that. And just work with that, I guess. That, to me, makes sense. Yeah. With the deflector stat, I can understand that. Because I don't have it. I'm just thinking, you know, how to run it independently of blessings. Because with specific, like, builds that use specific blessings are great, but people may not have them, so... Yeah. The other thing, well, actually, to be fair, it is fairly easy to get the headshots. Just aim in the general direction of the head. You should be able to get them. I usually have no trouble headshotting even in the midst of combat. Because swings that are generally close to head will still count. So even if you're like doing something like that, you can go for the head, throat, whatever. Something like that. That is also true. That is assuming we have warp charges though. So that is like the trade-off. So while you might be able to one-shot better with the staff, fair point. And this is why I like testing. While you might be able to one-shot better with the staff using Psykinetic's Wrath, assuming you do get brain burst charges, you can basically shoot more. So if I were to, oops, sorry, let me build up my brain burst. Whap, 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 whap. Let me just fully quell. It just does turn me into like a long range damage dealer, and I just don't have to sweat it. So I can see the value in it because, you know, rather than worrying about how much one shot does, you can just shoot more. You see, this is the thought that I had in my mind about it. Because why would I worry about, you know, because what I'm afraid most of is blowing up due to peril. But by that same token, I was trying to think whether or not it would benefit the warp sword. You see. So this benefits you when you're significantly at range, but I don't know. Will it affect my sword? I'll have to wait until I can actually play Heresy difficulty to see the difference. Because testing in the meat grinder is one thing. These enemies aren't fighting back. Testing it in the field would make an even larger difference, you know? So I guess that is something that I'll have to work on, you know, coming forward. But at least we all know that I still have plenty to do. And I like having plenty to do. It means that there is more glory to be earned. But either way, it's good. It's good. We are getting a chance to see more and more stuff coming out, so that's really, really good. Oh yeah, my Sith Lord Psyker build's out. I should probably tweet that. Yes. Witness the power. Okay, ladies and gents, we have done a lot of testing, and I gotta say, you know, Dusty, I really do like your Void Strike build. I'll definitely do a video on it as well because I just think it's so cool. Probably not tomorrow, but over the next few days, maybe on Wednesday if I get the chance, because tomorrow I'm super busy, but Wednesday when I'm playing again, yeah, I'll probably do that because I think it's good. I genuinely think it's good. I genuinely think it has potential. So that's going to be a thing. Tomorrow I got to do some other work, unfortunately, but I will try and get a video out on this because it makes sense. You know, your build makes sense and it works. I don't see a reason why it shouldn't work. You know, it works. But can you advise me, Dusty, before I leave stream? Kinetic Flare or Warp Battery? Which is your choice between the two? Because I want to know what do you pick in this regard? Do you favor the kinetic the Warp Battery, or do you favor the Kinetic Flare? Like, which one do you feel gives you as a Psyker the most power? Because sometimes the Kinetic Flare just doesn't do it for me, you know? I've been trying to use it a lot more, but I don't favor it as much. I mean, it's great, but the Brain Burst is random. It's more for keeping my warp charges up than anything. So how do you feel about it? So what you're trying to say is that when the situations get heated, the potential to get a free Brain Burst can have you an extra warp charge, less things to worry about. Makes sense. Because I also wanted your opinion on this, because when I do the video, probably like maybe either tomorrow or the day after, depending when I can shoot it, it'll probably be the day after, but I want to express that, you see? I want to express the reason behind this choice, because I think this is a very contentious choice right now. Yes, the AoE can proc Kinetic Flare. Yes, it can. Actually, I don't mind showing that as well. The AoE can absolutely proc it. Although it's random. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'll show it tonight. It'll probably be better to see it in the field, because occasionally when you hit something with it, it will proc the AoE. It will proc the Brain Burst. So any attack, anything that does damage can proc the Brain Burst. So yeah, that is an effective choice.
How may this humble unit assist you?
Ooh, a Surge Staff with shit stats. The warp resistance on this staff is horrifying. If there was a Force Sword, I'd buy it. But there isn't. Yeah, I think I might stick with the Kinetic Flare. Really? Even 0 damage will proc it if you hit the enemy? That doesn't make any sense though, because I've tried it with the Force Push, and I've never seen it work. Well, let's test it. That I kind of want to test. That I want to test. Because that makes more sense to test it in the meat grinder. Because I don't think 0 damage can proc it, but we'll try.
Guide you towards perfection.
No, that's a last gun. Your alt does 0 damage effectively. So let's see if it'll work with the brain burst. Okay, we have everything set up. So if I angle it here to get the most number of people.
What you sanctioned?
Nope, didn't work that time. Yeah, but that would be an actual attack though. So, like, I think it... Okay, in that case, right, what I would say is that it would actually have to be an actual attack. Let's try it, last gun. Yeah, it does proc it. True. But sadly, your force push can't do it. Because I think the force push doesn't count as an attack. It counts as an effect. I think that's why. I think that's why. But okay. That does make some good sense. Okay, we have checked and tested it. Thank you guys very much for joining me for this shebang. You've been a wonderful audience today. Honestly, thank you guys so much for taking the time to watch my stream and to talk with me and everything. It's just honestly a nice feeling to know that you guys value my content, and let me just thank you all from the bottom of my heart for watching me. Like I said, tomorrow I probably will not be playing any Darktide. I may do only a very short period of time, but again, it's non-guaranteed, okay? Tomorrow I actually have a small little event that I have to do for V Rising, so that'll be in the evening. Thank you guys very much for joining me, all right, today, and I'll see you guys. For those of you who are only interested in Darktide content, I'll see you guys in 2 days on Wednesday. Yeah. Those of you who are interested in other content as well, you can see me tomorrow, so I will see you there. No problem, Joey. Whatever I can do, man. Whatever I can do. I'll try and learn and, you know, produce it so that people can enjoy. Like, that's the way I do things, man. So, thank you all very much. I will see you all next time. I'm glad you liked the last gun, man. Maybe sometimes I'll try it. Okay, catch y'all.